York City. Most of the sound factors are already known. The speed of the tape in recording, its playing time, and the sound level required. A fine-grained deposit of nickel. This makes smooth-walled grooves. This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect. This is the point where most people long for a roadmap. You discover unlimited variety, the finest in sound and performance. This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
Let me into that machine. Oh, you can't go on now. Somebody's doing his stuff. I can't aim, Professor. You just watch me.
Well, there is one thing I'd like. Do you have a recent case? A case, say, in the last year or two that might be of interest? How big the feature story along with the article? Something a little, with a lot of excitement. You know how those are.
Well, this dance hall racket might interest you.
Dance hall racket.
Long story. If you've got the time, I can...
Well, I've got the time. Can I hear the story?
Helen, bring me in the dance hall racket.
With a lot of excitement. You know how those are. Some story. Thanks a lot for the story, Inspector. I'm sure we got enough.
Hey, Johnny, well, I guess it's time to put our songs away for another day and to say so long to all you nice people out there.
Let me show you something.
Hello, how you doing? What's up? I wonder if I spooked anybody. Did anybody get spooked? Did anybody jump a little bit? If not, that's fine, but I had to try. I like to give a little spook now and then, you know? But how is everybody? How you doing? Oh, already with the horn rubs. Thank you, Sorrow. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? Sorrow, I know you saw it before, but you like my Sprout? Do you think it's a good addition to doing the Final Fantasy streams? I love my Sprout. I love it. I think it was a good find. And it was only like $3. Like it was less than $3, but like tax put it over $3. Going good. Got my Dawn Trail relic weapon. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fancy. Yeah, like there's I've heard about a few things that like, you know, come in like the later stuff, but like I do my best to like just like not pay attention, just because like I want to be surprised by stuff. But relic weapons. So like does each class get like a special, I don't know, like, see, like you say relic weapons and it's really invoking like World of Warcraft Legion when we had the artifact weapons, where each class like got this special weapon that now in there we used that one weapon for the entire expansion, and what you did was you constantly buffed that weapon and made it stronger and stronger as the expansion went on, and that's why you only used that weapon for the whole expansion. It's exactly like that. Okay, so like some people didn't like the, you know, artifact weapons, but it usually came down to like, because with some of them it was like we really there was a lot of opinions about whether or not we should have these particular weapons, because some of the classes got some of the like most legendary fucking weapons ever in lore, and then some classes they just like made up some random thing for them to have. But yeah. Oh, Hugs, you know what, sorry, I immediately started talking and I hold on, let's see, let me get them cuddles going. I got a few. So Star, thank you for the cuddles. Kinsey, thank you for the cuddles, getting these titties. It's so good to see you. Yoruk, thank you for them cuddles. Always gotta get the daily cuddles. Azura, thank you for the cuddles. Naira, thank you for the cuddles. All the cuddles, all you get in here, and I will squish you into my chest until you can't breathe. Thank you for the lurk, Sorrow, you best bud. Mwah! I love that bunny, man. And you know what, even though, you know, I know you're not really streaming much right now, I'm still gonna shout you out because you a homie. /shout out /shout out Sorrows Den. Yeah. All right, go give Sorrow a follow. Give him a follow on the Twitch, give him a follow on the Twitter, because Sorrow is one of my most wonderful friends, and he's an amazing artist and just a very sweet being. So you should very, very much go follow that magnificent bunny man. He's also somewhat my sugar daddy on FF14. Motherfucker, when I first launched up the game, this motherfucker just like found me and was just like, here, have 1,000,000 gil. And I was like, oh, okay. So I eventually gave it back to him so that to be part of the fund for Free Company out, so I eventually gave it basically all back, but still, it was a very sweet gesture. I mean, there's an alternative options, but yeah, like fancy extra effort. Yeah, no, like it sounds really cool. Like I never shy away from grinding as long as whatever I'm grinding for is truly rewarding. That is how you make grinding worth it. That's how you get people to be like, yes, I don't mind spending, you know, several hours you know, at a, you know, whatever, like just I don't mind spending all this time grinding for this thing because this thing is like a truly rewarding thing. And and then when you get that thing, when you've done all the work to get it, you have an awesome sense of accomplishment. It's like, I did all that. Here's this thing. I've got it now forever. It is mine. Let's go. Like, honestly, one of the biggest, I really think that why MMORPGs kind of resonated with particularly my generation so much, like WoW did, but then it also kind of fell off from my generation too, is it gave basically this assurance for a long time that if you put in the time and effort, you will be rewarded handsomely. You will get great rewards. You will get back like the value of like the time and effort you put into the game going for whatever it is you were doing. It was basically guaranteed. You just had to work for it. Unlike, you know, in many of our real lives where we could put all the time and effort in the world into something and never get anywhere. Like, you know, people would joke about, like, you know, how it would be like, you know, a second job for us, but it's like, yeah, but this job actually fucking is rewarding to do. So anytime there's something like that in any game, not just an MMORPG, but any game where it's like that grind really feels worth it doing at the end, I'm all for that. Which is why I can't ever get into games where it's all like just instant satisfaction or slot machine gotcha stuff where it's just like, oh, it's just completely random. It has really nothing to do with how much time or energy you put into the game, and a lot of times it's just how much are you willing to pay to just get this thing right now. Yeah, that don't do anything for me. It does nothing for me personally to just be like, hey, look at this thing I got because I swiped credit card. Now, if you want, like, I'm not gonna shit on anyone that wants to buy shit from an item shop or anything in the game. It's your money. You can do anything you want with your money. That's just not what I want to do with my money. And if like that's like one of those central parts of a game, that game's really just not gonna hold my attention. I don't know how we got onto this conversation, but we're here. Damn, my mind can go places. Anyway, 'cause I'm pretty sure I started talking about my sprout. I don't know how I ended up here. Yeah, I had to do a fair share of grinding to get my Dawn Trail. Oh yeah, Dawn Trail relics. That's right. So far, but it was simply play the current content a whole bunch. Yeah. Yeah, and like that's perfectly well and good. Like I really do look forward to being on like whatever the current content patch is, because I'm really hoping that I can, you know, do like raids and stuff, and maybe even push like whatever the harder modes are and stuff with my friends and whatnot. That'd be really cool. But I'm still gonna take my sweet time going through the story and everything, because I like it. It was like a big motivator for me to play a bunch of the new zones they added. Oh, okay. So I had a thought To prevent me from like leveling a bunch while doing the patch content for Heaven's Word, I might do the patch content in a different class. I was thinking about doing it in a different class, so I might just do it as my Dark Knight, because like Dark Knight's already like my highest level. Like he's like level 66, I think, but he wouldn't like get as much from in terms of experience from doing those, and it will keep my Black Mage at least like he's already like my Black Mage is already 61. I think he's pushing to 62, and I just don't really want him to level past like the beginning of what Stormblood's supposed to be, if that makes sense. I don't want him to have like a big leg up on it. It's not super fancy yet because it's only the first step of the relic, but I'm looking forward to further steps. Oh, that's cool. No, I really like that. I really like that. So I will probably get into into doing the relic weapons, especially if they look cool. Though even if they don't, hey, that's what glamours are for, right? Oh, because like that was the thing about the artifact weapons, is like a lot of people hated on them, but then I was just sitting there, it's like, bro, you can just transmog it into any weapon you want. The only, I think, issue is for Legion, we didn't get a lot of new weapons made to transmog. Because since you had the artifact weapons, they weren't making like cool raid weapons and stuff a lot. Though they did make a few. They did make a few weapons in Legion that were, since like they dropped. Number one, you were immensely lucky to get these fucking things because they were super rare. But if you got them, they were essentially just, hey, now you have this awesome transmog for your weapon. You can bet further steps of relic make cool glam pieces. People still grind the old ones occasionally just for glam. Oh, I'll be probably doing a lot of that because I am a fashion whore. I want all the good looking sexy stuff I can get. I just saw the notification title. Oh, wait, hold on. My notification, like the thing that pops up. I've had like that's just been what it's been for years, for a long time, because I mean, hey, my titties are bouncing. Where you at? I mean, that's like, hold up, this is my thing. Don't you want to see my bouncing titties? Yeah, well, if you want your big fancy particle effect weapons, relics are your go-to. Oh yeah. I'm sure I will sink a unhealthy amount of time in grinding that shit once I'm there. I am willing to bet. I mean, hell, here, I'm already logged in. Here, let me.
All right, now next is entertainment. We want to show Steve a good
Let me
time.
just go ahead and get down here, and then I got a background.
Breaking the ice and getting people acquainted.
All right. So this, like, I already, like, I saw, here's me and grinding, okay? Here's my relationship with grinding. I can illustrate it perfectly with this armor set. Actually, wait, hold on. I mean, like, I also have the helmet, but I'm hiding it right now. So this armor set is from the Final Fantasy PvP. I hate PvP in MMORPGs. They're not built for it. It's never balanced. It's never great. But like, I saw this set and I wanted a sexy armor set. This is a sexy armor set. And I was like, I want it. And instantly, in just like a day and a half, I ground the ever-loving fuck out of front lines to get a bunch of the crystals. And I now have the set. Just like a day and a half of work. Like, it was like hours, like it was like 10 hours plus that I was just like, Nope, I want it. I'm getting it right now. Got it right now. Here it is. But like I'm the person that also in classic World of Warcraft spent 3 months straight doing nothing but battlegrounds for like 12 hours a day to get rank 14, because that's what you had to do to get rank 14. And I got it. And I didn't do it because I wanted to be like top #1 PvPer. I did it because the rank 14 warrior gear is one of the best looking armor sets they've ever made. And I wanted it. So yeah, when it comes to grinding for fashion, I have a bit of an unhealthy relationship with it. Because literally when I was doing the rank 14 grind, I actually, this is how I did it. I had a timer on I had a programmed macro timer on my mouse to click. I figured out the timing for this to click in the exact spot on my screen when the like AFK logout timer would pop up, and it would click the button to say, no, I'm here, stay logged in. It was about 5 minutes and 30 seconds, if I remember correctly, something like that. And so I had it timed perfectly to just click the one time instead of like being a thing that was spam click, because that might, that might arise suspicion. And then I had a Bluetooth speaker sitting next to my head on my bed that had the sound from the game coming through. That way, when a queue popped for one of the battlegrounds, the sound would play extremely loudly next to me and would wake me up from my little cat nap I was having. So for like the last month of doing this grind for rank 14 in classic WoW, I was sleeping for about 45 minutes at a time, and then waking up, doing a battleground, parking my ass back, getting back in queue, and laying back down. And that is how I got rank 14. So yeah, I'm familiar with the with grinding, but I wanted it, and I got it, and it's really pretty. So now I'm not playing the game, so take from that what you will. Okay, what am I doing? Well, I guess since I'm in the game, I might as well go ahead and start. I was only like popping in to like make that point, but fuck it. Since I'm here, allow me to wait, no. I gotta pause the music, and then I gotta turn on the game sound. System configuration. There we go. Game sound on. All right, so last time we got Fuckboy back, we met I can't say their names seriously. They were so adorably edgy and shit, but we met the Warriors of Darkness, and I might have to clip me meeting them, because goddamn, they made me laugh so hard with just like how like fucking edgy and shit they were. It was so funny. Ugh. Okay, hold on though. But yeah, so we got Fuckboy back. We met the Warriors of Darkness, and we're kind of, it seems we're making our way back to using the base and the Rising Stones, because everyone's kind of congregating here. We met these three, and I think now, oh, we saw that Yida and Papa Limo are somewhere leading like a maybe not leading, but like helping some kind of resistance cell against the Empire. I have no idea who they're helping. I guess maybe it's like some of the Alahomegans, because I know like they were like against the Empire and having like refugees and shit. So I don't know. I don't know who they're with or who they're helping fight the Empire, but they're doing that. We saw that. And so like they're accounted for, but we don't have them back yet. So far, the only one that like I guess we don't know where they are is Minfilia. And oh, we met fucking Kryl, who is like so far one of my favorite characters. Actually, right now, Kryl might be my number one favorite character right now, because she is such a delightfully sassy bitch. She is the sassiest potato ever, and I fucking love her. Like, so far, she's just let everyone have it, and I've loved it. I've loved every moment of listening to her talk and just sass the fuck out of people. Sorrow! Sorrow! It's my friend Sorrow! Hold on, I gotta hug the bunny boy. Hug. Hug. Hug the bunny boy. Hello. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. How you doing? But he's a Sorrow. I want to smooch him. I want to smooch the bunny. Look at him. Look at him do doing just a nice little pose there. Mwah. Oh, here. You know what? I gotta pop into my channel real quick. I saw you activated the company things for me. I appreciate. But okay, I'm actually real quick. I'm gonna hop in my thingy. If I can find it. If I can find it. There we go. There we go. Ish before dawn. It was so funny last night. Apparently, Jinx like misclicked on the channel and like popped in for a split second, and I didn't even see it. You have Sprout on your warrior head? Yeah! You like my Sprout? Now, okay, you go play more Cyberpunk, Sorrow. I smooch the bunny. I smooch, and I'm a bit. Here, Sorrow. Bend me over the fountain. Come on. Let's do it right here. Let's make this a blue Twitch stream. I don't know if I have one. Oh wait. I can bow. Hold on. /bow. Oh wait, I gotta not be targeting you. Hold on. Come on. Get it. Get the big Himbo pussy. It's right there. Yeah, he getting it. Look, he getting it. Water the incubus to grow. Oh my, you wanna see me grow, do ya? You wanna see me grow, do ya? You big incubus. But yeah, look. You get this sprout. Look at this sprout. Mwah. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Thank you for coming over, Sorrow. Appreciate you. We love you. But you go enjoy Cyberpunk. Do all the hackings and cybery stuff. I don't know. I haven't played the games. I couldn't afford it when it came out. By the time they fixed all the problems with it, I just wasn't really. I was doing other shit. But yeah, hi Sal. I'm glad you like my sprout. I'm doing well. Glad I could catch a stream of yours. Have you been enjoying the game? I've been really enjoying the game. I've finished the main scenario of Heaven's Word. Now we're into the patch content. So I defeated the Pope. I kicked him in the dick for our boy Hashafant, and now I guess we're mostly trying to just round up the last of the Scions. That seems to be what we're doing. Though I really want to see more of Alexander. He popped out of the water and then it just hasn't come up yet. But like my boy is there and I want to see my boy. I want to see more of my boy because Alexander is the best boy ever in my opinion. He is my favorite of all the summons. So I want some Alexander time. But the story has not got there yet. All right, now let the bunny boy have his turn. Hey. Me and like I will happily both give and take with sorrow. He knows this. We are the bros. If we play in Smash and he needs his dick sucked, I'm happy to do it. He knows this. But all right. Oh, Alexander is just a blue quest you can do. I want to say you can do it now. Really? Aw, I thought like it would end up, because like the Crystal Tower and stuff ended up being part they wove that into the MSQ kinda. But it's just a blue quest? That's kind of sad. Oh well. So apparently the max height for male aura is like 7'7", 7'9". Yeah, they tall boys. I am max height. Because I mean, like, hold on. I gotta find it. Is there an inn? There's an inn here, right? Is there an innkeeper here? I don't remember. Hubert. I don't remember if there's an inn in the Rising Stones or not. You know what? Fuck it. I know where I'm gonna go. Hold on. To the Imperium! Yeah, Crystal Tower is the only raid you have to do. Oh. Did they stop doing that so people didn't have, like, you know, didn't have to deal with doing a raid as part of the story to progress it? Was that, like, frowned upon or something? Why am I clothed? Because I'm in my Dark Knight right now. Don't worry, I'm actually gonna go change it. That's literally what I was going to do. That's why I was wondering if there was an inn. Hold on. I'm going to my free company house. I think we have a glamour thing. We're just waiting for the load. But this is our free company house, ain't it purty? Look, we got like this over here. There's not a glamour dress. Oh, it's only in the inns? Well, damn. Well, still, I can show off the house. It looks so pretty. You did such a good job on the house, Sorrow. Look, it's the good boy. It's the good kitty boy. And then we got the kitchen. Look at the kitchen. I guess it's like kitchen and this is a kitchen, or is this a no, this isn't the kitchen. This is the workshop. I was like, wait, this doesn't look like a kitchen. Nah, we got like the smithy and the tailoring and all that shit here. This is the workshop. Over here is the kitchen, and the kitchen is beautiful. Look at this. Look at this beautiful kitchen. I would love to have this kitchen. I would like fucking live in this kitchen if I had it, honestly. I would make so much delicious things. And then we go up here. We got like the meeting guild room type thing. Bunch of cool looking trophies and stuff. I don't really know what they are or what they're from, but they look cool. I'm sure I'll find out sooner or later. And then over here, we got like a library. We got all the knowledge. And oh look. It's the boy. It's the Hashafant boy. Witness him. Witness him. We're gonna give like a little salute. Salute Hashafant. Oop. Okay. These are, I guess, the homework stations. Oh wait, I don't remember seeing it. These are cool. I didn't know they had like this, like the cylindrical bookshelves. That's neat. I didn't even know that was there. I haven't been here in a minute. What's this? Why can't I click on this? Oh, I don't want to fuck with that. I don't know what that is, but we ain't gonna mess with it. And then we go down here. And then we go down. And we got a bar. We got a pretty little bar. It has space. You can see the galaxy. You can get drunk and go into space. Ain't that great? And then we have the fuck pit. Who would like to join me in the fuck pit? Would anyone like to join me? And then we have little private boning booths, you know, with some books. You all right? Get in here, Sal. 2 go in, only 1 leaves. Why? We're not sure. Probably because one of them can't walk afterwards. They got a shower, they got a locker, you gotta wash up, you know, you gotta shower before you get in the hot tub. Then we get the hot tubs and oh, you got more fish. You got more fish. You got the seahorse. You got these little guys. I feel they need bigger aquariums. If they're gonna have fish this big, they need bigger aquariums, because look at these 2 poor bastards. They can't even move. They're just stuck in place. But they're still pretty. Still pretty. Still like them. Fountain. So you are the tallest possible character and I'm the shortest possible head character. I mean... Oh, are you a potato? Rose, are you a potato? You know, I like potatoes. Alright, well, here. Let's go back to Limsa, I guess. I didn't know you couldn't have a glamour dresser in the... food company house. That's kind of lame. Why can't you have like all the other shit but not a glamour dresser? Lame. Sure am at shortest height. Okay, well that just means you're very easy to give uppies to and squish. So if I see you, I will squish you. I don't know, I've been complaining about it for years though. I mean, well, there's a lot of stuff that we could complain about. Like, I'm sure that if we got in VZ at some point, Sarah, we could just go down a list of all the weird inconveniences this game has that like are just mind-boggling to think about. All right, to the drowning winch. Even though they aren't required for the main story, I still think 8-man and 24-man raid series are very worth experiencing as part of your playthrough. Oh no, I definitely want to. I definitely want to. I want to do the main raids at least once before I go into Stormblood. At least once. Oh, thank you, Topaz, for the cuddles and the hydrate and the stretch. Okay, well, let me hydrate. Let me get my juice. I got my juice. Sorrow, Sal, somebody hydrate me. I need the high protein drinks. some quests will actually have extra dialogue options if you've done them. Okay. So like how many Heavensward raids are there then? Because like I did, like, obviously there's the King Thornton one, like at least that trial I've already done. So like what are the other ones that would be like before Stormblood? Because obviously Alexander's one, but there's more than that, right? I assume. Each expansion has one normal raid and one alliance raid. Okay. Alexander is like 12 raids? Wait, what? That's a big ass collective raid. Holy crap. What am I doing right now? I don't know. What was I doing? I was coming here. Oh, glamour dresser. See, I get to talking and I forget what I'm doing. In keep. Come here. Retire to an inn room. Well, it's 3 series of 4 each. Okay. Normal raids are quick with 8 people, and alliance raids are longer. Crystal Tower was an alliance raid. Yeah, I remember. Like, I did the Crystal Tower, and it was really fun. I really liked how, like, the 3 different like raid groups had different objectives and stuff. I thought that was a really cool idea. Though on one of them, like I was doing it with Melfi, and we were like, our group did like we got to this one part of the Crystal Tower once where the 3 groups split off, and you each go down this like long little thing, and at the end of it is like a boss, and in order for you to damage your boss, one of the other alliances has to have like people standing in a circle or something. So like you are relying on one of the other groups to have people standing in this circle so that you can damage your thing. And for some reason, and like we were doing good, one of them was doing good, but I think it was the middle one who was attached to our boss, the one we were having to fight. They were just no one was standing on the fucking pedestal. And like both the other bosses went down, and then ours is just sitting there alive, invulnerable. And then that group in the middle was just standing there looking at us as if they're waiting for us to finish. And we're just like, stand on the fucking thing. Because we literally couldn't do anything until they did. It was like, it was so funny. So please God, just stand on the pedestal. You might have been, yeah, it might have been all 3 of us, actually. I think it was. I think it was me, you, and Melfi all doing it. I think we were all doing it together. And it was just, it was such a silly predicament to be in. All right, so we're going to, let me apply. I just realized, I just realized I keep oh wait, no, there was a reason I wanted to come here. I want to apply that, but I also want a different sword. I want a different sword for my nude set. I want my other one. I want my sparkly sword. Did I make one that's just the sparkly sword? My electric sword? I did not. Okay, so you, Mighty Thunderclap, because this is what I was running around as originally. as the Dark Knight. I was running around dressed like this and this. So if I'm gonna do stuff on stream with my Dark Knight, I think I'm gonna be dressed like this. Because it's still very, like, I like the distinction that, like, it's still rather, you know, like, slutty and revealing, but it does have some armor pieces. Like it's got some, like, some plates on it and stuff. Whereas the caster one, doesn't. It's just the straps. I think it's a nice fitting little distinction. Like, still slutty, but slightly armored. I don't know why. It works for some reason in my brain. But yeah, in order to not level too much, I think I'm gonna do the rest of the Heavensward quests on my Dark Knight. I'll still do like the raids and stuff as the Black Mage, because I don't want to do them. I don't want to do that as tank first time. I'm not that confident. Unless I had someone in voice explaining exactly what I needed to do, I just can't do that. It slays. Thank you. But yeah, I think I got this sword from the Crystal Tower. I got it, so I don't remember, where did I get this? Oh no, I bought this sword. That's right. I bought it off the market board. I just saw it. It was really cheap. And I was like, oh fuck, I'll get that. It's pretty. Someone was selling it really cheap and I got it, and it was like, it was the first weapon I got that had like a special effect, and like, I think it looks cool. I think it looks neat. I really like this sword. I also like, I know you can get the weapon that you have in Palace of the Dead. I need to figure out how to do that, because I kind of want to get the Palace of the Dead weapon, because like the red version of it, once you have like the full, once you have it like stacked all the way, is actually kind of nice. It's just like a red laser sword. Anyway, okay, so for now we're gonna continue with story. Also, let me check. Okay, nobody has poked me yet. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you, Auron? It's lovely to see you. How's it going? Why do I have 3? Hold on. I have a ping of some sort. What's up? Who is this? I can't tell who this is. Why does streamer mode make fucking... I guess I'll look later. Streamer mode in Discord, I like that it links your stream. I like that it mutes the sounds, but it also does a bunch of other weird things that I do not understand. And one of the things it does is it doesn't show people's full names and information when you're in streamer mode for some reason. Because I've got like a friend request from someone, but I can't see their fucking name or their like profile or anything to see who this person is. So it's just like, well, I guess I'll find out later. If I were to play this, I'd probably be a cat boy. The cat boys are pretty cute. The cat boys are lovely. I just like, I went for the aura because it's like the closest I could get to, you know, me, like to me, because, you know, the horns and also the height and the body shape. Hello, the evil within. Isn't that a game series? Huh. Anyway, hello, welcome in to the Den of Depravity. I hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing? But this is actually more the kind of shape I'm supposed to have. It's one of the things that is going to be fixed with once I get like a proper reference done and then work on new model. One of the issues with my like current design being off the concept art is I don't quite have the right body shape. Like it's in the direction, but it's not quite there. I am supposed to kind of have an hourglass. I'm supposed to have like a proper hourglassy shape, but it didn't really come through very well. So like that needs to be fixed. Because I was actually talking about this. You can absolutely have like a masculine hourglass body type and have it work. Because a lot of people like think like, oh, the hourglass, you know, thing is just for females only. It's like, no, it works great. And honestly, I think it accents many things, not just, you know, for sex appeal. But like here, I wanted to demonstrate this earlier, but like that armor I was wearing before, let me show you something. Okay, so glamour plate. Let me put this back on. This armor, I honestly think, actually looks even better with this body shape. Because look at how like you actually see like the full shape of like a proper breastplate and everything there. I think it just makes the armor look better having this type of body shape. Rather than it just, because like if you had like just like the solid fucking tree trunk super masculine shape, it would kind of just look more blocky. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, so like I like this body type a lot. So that's that, and like the horns, and able to actually kind of, you know, look like Incubus, look like myself, is why I went with the aura. Hello Kitty, how's it going? It was lovely to chat with you earlier. I ran into so Airy there. Is that correct? Is it Airy? Am I saying that correctly? All right, hold on. I gotta put my slut mog back on. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Back to looking properly slutty. Pronounced like Eris. All right, I got Eris. Gotcha. Would you look cylindrical? Ayo, ayo. Get your angel branded pocket bussy today. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Damn, I wasted so much time. We're already coming up on the hour ad break. Fuck. All right, well here, let's see what Flahaman has to say. I still don't know how to say this bitch's name. I really don't. She's so nice, and I feel bad that I don't know how to say her name. I always just call her Flahaman. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors, friends and family with whom we've shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. No. Why no, Topaz? Is that not a product you would endorse? I think it's Bill I don't know, my brain is not processing that very well. All right, let's head in to the Rising Stones. Because the F and the N is silent in some languages. Ah, okay. I'm sure they have like a thing that like tells you how to pronounce it somewhere, so I could look it up if I really wanted to. But I'm lazy. All right, so we've got Alphino, we've got Tataru, we've got that person who I don't remember. I think I remember this dude just named Homie. Homie, where have you been? Oh, homie. Sorry. All right, so wait, there's another boulder. I don't remember there being two boulders. We got Hori Boulder and Osher Boulder. Okay. Clements. Ergmus. Balloon Weeda. Vamatia. Wait, you've got Tia in your is Tia like a common thing for the cat people? Cause I remember Graha Tia. At least I think that was his name. Didn't he have Tia in his name? The Crystal Cat Boy? Oh, okay, ads. Ads are coming. Dance the ads away. All right, we'll just chill and wait for the ads to go away. We just gonna chill. We just gonna chill. Okay. We stretch. Oh, I don't think I stretched earlier. So you know what? I'll do that. We stretch. We stretch. Okay. Good stretch. Good stretch. What? Who the fuck was that? Oh, okay. It's just something else. Okay. Okay, I think we're almost back. I think we're almost here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done. Okay, ads should be done. Should be back. Should be good. Okay, let's talk to Flahaman. Lyman. Ahaman. Alane. Okay, we got Alane and FMA. I don't know. It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. What of Higiri? She's well enough, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. All right, Agramus. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a fucking belch. Brings a bloody tear to the eye. Bro's just chugging that booze. Oh, homie. Homie. It's so good to see you. To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land, this is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Yeah, follow. My brain keeps wanting to call this dude Isildur, like from fucking Lord of the Rings. Pray grant me a moment longer at least. Though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. He's got bad legs. Hoary Boulder, what's up? How's the Horan going? All right. Oh, sure. What in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Well, he's probably looking for you. But it's his little brother? That's great. Why you, brother? And the Scions, of course. For 1,000 years... Wait, for 1,000 years? No, for 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I've studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Okay, don't get too edgy there, Hori. And Coltonet, his male wife is just over here sitting alone. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Yeah, you a bro. Okay, Topaz. This is not good. Let's go. Baba booey. All right, Tataru, what you got, my beautiful tater? Voiced or not voiced? Voiced or not voiced? Not voiced, okay. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Well, of course. I hope she gets a new outfit, because so far, like, everyone else is getting new outfits. I hope she gets one, too. Treat yourself, girl. Make you some nice new duds. Don't just make it for everyone else. I guess that one. Probably not even gonna use it. I'm gonna forget it exists. All right, Alphino, what's up? The World of the Mother. Okay. Fuckboy and Cryo contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castra Meridium bore fruit. They ask that we rendezvous with them and Justola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. It probably. Alright, where are we going? To Idleshire. To Idleshire. Curious, I gotta ask, people are here. How do you say like, do you say Worcestershire, or Worcester? How do you say the name of that sauce that everyone pronounces differently? It always just pops in my head whenever I see anything with the name with Shire in it. Cryle, let's go! Best bitch right here. My apologies. I see that I am late to arrive. So what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there was indeed what appeared to be the remains of an unexpected disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda Aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Justola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Justola and Fuckboy, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Justola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of a gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Nymphilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, unto the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask this last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Yo, given how much of a hermit she is, I wonder if she's just gonna get tired of us showing up over and over again. She's like, God damn it, you kids are here again? What the hell do you need now? I live in this cave for solitude, you know. I'm just inspecting the goods, you see. Oh, is there more of the map I haven't discovered yet? Hold on. I feel like this map is not complete. Aha, it was not. I somehow managed to overlook that. What is that? What's this thing? Slipnick steel jewels. That is a big. What are you goblin? That's a big goblin. Damn. He big boy. Hey, Sal. Guess what? Guess what, Sal? Actually, wait, hold on. I think there's. Okay, I gotta look. This might be something I have to reveal too, because I feel like this isn't shaped quite right. So hold on, we're gonna. This is triggering a bit of an OCD. I need the whole map revealed. I thought I had done this already. I know you are around, huh? What? I'm around? No, I was just gonna say, hey, guess what? And then go, mwah. I'm around. What am I around? Oh, you're in the zone? Oh, cool. I did not know. Okay, is this gonna reveal something? Discovered new location. Yes, it did. It discovered a whole lot of nothing. Usually there's like a little island or something that like you can go to when you discover a spot like this. Oh, but there is one right here. There is a little speck right here. Okay, there we go. Achievement unlocked. I wonder if there will be actually something, if there's actually a reason for that bit to be there. I was just gonna give you a smooch. I think, is that Final Fantasy 1? I think my brain went back in time, sorry. Look at him, he looks so cool! I can't wait to like see him like fully out of the water, because I assume he's gonna get up more, or at least I hope he does, because I want to see more of him. I'm coming, Master Matoya. I had to finish up with the map. I could not leave it unfinished. All right. Flap, flap, flap. Cave entrance. Enter cave. We have entered the cave. Matoya, hello, you sassy bitch. I like Matoya too. She's great as well. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit your words strike close to the mark, we humbly ask that you grant us entry to the anti-tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. Misty, get them cuddles! How you doing? And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The fucking shrug. Okay, all right. Hydration. Okay, I hydrate. I need someone. I need some protein. Someone give me some protein. All right. Well, that bottle's finished up, and I missed the trash can. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Okay. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have run of the place now. If that's no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted that title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. Wait, is that the entrance to the tower? Just this random door in her place? No fucking way. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? Yeah, it literally looks like a broom closet. You right on the money, Zell. We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. What were you expecting? Her to roll out the red carpet on a runaway for you? Well, I just didn't think the tower was attached to her fucking cave. I thought they were talking about one of the other big towers that I've seen. I don't even recall seeing a tower in this area where she is, but maybe I'm just blind. We'll see about that. You, Baldessian girl. You're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Alright. I'll kick their ass. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Angel. The Anti-Tower now accessible. Okay. This is gonna be a dungeon. This is one of the 4-man dungeons. What is this? Aha, yes, it's in all creation, the greater mystery could there be than the fate of this very star, to sound the deepest depth, to study the ethereal sea itself. For these purposes and more was the Anti-Tower built. Abandoned by her Charlene caretakers following the Exodus, it has since been overrun by the magical guardians left behind. Yet we're one blessed with her gift to brave the dangers to descend the furthest reaches, to hear, feel, and think at the heart of this world. What would they find? One take, one heal, 2 guess. Okay. Well. I might just try and tank it. It's gonna give me poetics. Look, all the poetics. Did anyone wish to join before I just queue up? Or maybe Should I try to do the NPCs? Let's see. Social brains least. Okay. Junkmonger. Oh, the brooms have quests. It's kind of funny. Wonder what kind of quests the brooms send you on. Oh, I got a message. Hold on. Doth message me. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, well, Ooh. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. We're gonna all right, solo queue tank. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it was fast. The anti-tower. Ooh, that looks so pretty. Oh, okay, that was kind of trippy, not gonna lie. That's why I didn't see the tower. It's under the goddamn ground. Hold on, I gotta be like, it's my first time here, so sorry if I bad. All right, here we go. Okay, let me turn on the grid. Okay, fortunately, it looks like there's only one direction to go, so nice. I'm not sure if that's something I could be standing in or not. There we go. Oh God, it just yeets you. Is this yellow shit good or bad? Fucking hell. You know, now that you mention it, the name Anti-Tower, that does kind of make sense. It's kind of beautifully simple. It's like, well, what do you call a tower that goes down? An anti-tower. I'm not gonna lie, the Dark Knight's AoE I kind of really dig. It's so simple. It's nice and big. It ensures I keep it ensures that I keep fucking threat on shit. I like it. Because I know they changed it to where the warriors, I forget what it was called, but it used to have like its main AoE was not a circle around them, but it was a cone in front of them. I think it might have just been called Overpower or something, but when I originally tried to play this game, I was a warrior and I hated its little cone being its only like main AoE. What the fuck are these note things? I assume I'm just dodging shit. That's seems to be what we're doing, is we're just dodging. Dodging. He hit me with a little bonk hammer. What the hell was that? Oh, that's not good. I literally can't move. Okay, there we go. That was mean. He bonked me with like a fucking one of those squeaky toy hammers. I just greed everything. Greed. Surprise work lurk. Hey, Kyra. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hey. What are you doing? Thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. No one's died yet, so I'm assuming I'm doing things okay at least. All right. What's happening? Fight. No. Oh Lord! There is a lot of AoEs happening from these little fire dudes. Okay. Amazing. All right, rocks, come to life. I know you're gonna. Okay. Choker offending. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's gonna be a lot of shit coming this time. I feel it. Yep. AOE spam. All the AOE. Hold on, I'm gonna, oh shit. I popped a defensive because I was taking a bit of damage. I'm probably making the any Dark Knight mains that would see this cringe, but as long as I hold threat, that's all I guess. If I hold threat and I don't die, I feel I have done my job. Okay. Okay. Okay, he just seems to be attacking random people with the abilities. So we're just gonna beat the shit out of him. Come on, whip his ass! No weird glowing rock is better than. Oh wait, there's one of those little dudes on it. I just noticed it's got one of the like weird little bunny guys on it. I forget what they're called. Spriggan? Are they Spriggan? I feel like they're called a Spriggan, but I'm not sure. Raid. All right, in we go. Oh, I got it right! Yay! Bum 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. I don't need to aim. I just AoE. I AoE until everything dies. Oh, move. Out the way. Okay. Yay. I just noticed we're in an upside down hallway. This is actually kind of dope. Oh, this makes me think of the upside down tower in, I think, Elden Ring. That place was neat. Use the treasure. Oh, hi. Okay. We get initial threat here. You. Nope. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Think of the upside down castle from Castlevania. It's been forever since I played a Castlevania game. Okay, that didn't work. They were just barely out of range. Just barely out of range. That's okay. We got them. Oh no, damn. That was a lot of AoEs just stacked on top of each other. Oh, okay. there another one? You guys gonna come in? Nope. I will say I kind of like that. Like threat is really not hard to keep in this game. It is refreshing to not actually have to like really combat too hard to keep top threat like in other games. Oh, that is painful though. Another defensive. That's fine. We have multiple for a reason. We're good. We're good. As long as you have your tank stance, you'll probably have it. Woo. Okay. Oh, cutscene. We got a cutscene. Oh, that's creepy. Hi. They're calibrated adorable dolls, terrible dolls. Yip ho ho. Oh, why? Who made this encounter? I'm sure people love this one. Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting. What is the fucking objective here? Hold on. Do they just like run around doing... Okay. Okay, I didn't actually have to like... Oh, why? 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 Who made this monstrosity? What am I even looking at? Okay, can you like stop throwing your little temper tantrum? Okay, so just don't hit her right now, I guess. We did it! Let's go! Hey, look, get the cuddles! Oh, that is disturbing to look at. Wow. Yeah, get the cuddles. I have been your designated slut tank for this dungeon. Getting 3 a.m. so I need to fall asleep again. All right, good night, me Luca. GG's. Player commendation. I'll give it to you since you're the only one still here. Read. All right. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I guess I just exit. I assume I just exit. Exit, yes. I did it. I tanked the thing. Are you proud of me? Did I do good? Up, up, up. Yep, I've had quite a day. Scooter driving, doodling, and all that stuff. Well, I hope it was a good day, but you go get some rest and sweet dreams.
Hear, feel, think.
That did not sound like Highland. At least, I don't think it did. My memory could just be muddled. Or they changed the voice, which they did change a lot of voices. Hi, Mama Crystal, what's up?
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me.
Oh, wait, we got question marks. Okay. We're voiced, so I'll be quiet. Oh, is it Minfilia?
We are the word of
Oh,
the
no.
mother. We
Oh, it is.
who were once called Minfilia.
How? Okay, so did the crystal give you a new hairdo? What's that about? Is Heidelin a hairdresser in her spare time?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Has much time passed? Actually, that's a good question. Since I'm doing it all like at once, essentially, like just one after another, I don't really know how much time is supposed to have passed, like between the like what is the timeline? Like how long did the shit in it, like, you know, like from like Potato getting quote assassinated to now, like how long did like that whole thing last? Like basically how long did like Heavensworth last in the actual timeline? The devs are very vague with the timeline. That's unfortunate.
Mother, Heidelin guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed. For
It
those we
ruins
had lost.
player character lore,
For
so they
those
try
we
not
can
to
yet
give
say.
definitive times. I mean,
To her I would make an offering.
I guess, but at the same time, it's kind of weird not to have an actual like timeline, at least to me, just from world building perspective.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
I'm gonna be real, I don't really like the voice of like Minfilia speaking for Heidelin now. I like Heidelin's old voice a lot better.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Okay. I'm not really good at that last one though. Yeah, going through the patches, you can tell when you were supposed to be like wait a couple months for the next MSQ patch or something. Yeah.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
Mm-hmm.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Ah, another moon, huh? The last moon didn't really work out too well for the world, I'm just saying. But hey, Salem, it's good to see you. Mwah. I'm just, flying through the ethereal sea with Crystal Minfilia, I guess.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
10 and 3.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Zodiac. Okay.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
It means 13, there are 13 stars. Okay.
Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Okay.
Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have
7
I failed.
times. What 7 times?
The Asians cannot be suffered to continue. This.
Are they talking about the
This
7?
is my
Has there been 7 umbral calamities? Is that what they mean? Or was I supposed to be keeping count of something?
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
Okay, 7 umbral calamities. Yep, every time the Asians tried to destroy a star, it creates a calamity on the source. Okay. Damn Asians blowing up
Blessed
stars.
Children, go forth and seek.
Okay. Oh. Well, bye, Minfilia, I guess. Damn. At least I don't have to rescue her again.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Yeah, Minfilia is like one with the crystal, but then she blew up. I'm not really sure if we're gonna be able to like collect the crystal dust or something, but yeah, shit be whack, yo.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we?
Yup, can't say the same for Minfilia though.
Well, did you learn anything?
Are those head pads? Your head pad. He's so cute, Salem. So adorable. I'm a nibble. Yum, 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 yum.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
I definitely don't, so I don't blame you, Alpha No.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Fuck boys getting all angry.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia.
Okay.
And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
Hi, Chapla. How you doing?
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Numbing on food. What kind of foods? Sorry, I know this is an emotional scene going on, but food is being talked about. What are we having? What is the what is on the menu? I need to know. Steak, potato pancakes, and green peas. Ooh. I'd nom that. That sounds pretty good.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Hey, he's not on his own. We're all together. What you mean? Like, honestly, like... we got this. Come on.
Must you be so ungentle?
And when I'm finished, it's going to usher in the night sky. That does sound like one of those meals that puts you to sleep.
Tell me about the scions, boy.
We kick ass and we take names.
Lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, We take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
Well, have a wonderful meal and a very, very deep food coma after.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
Lay it on us, Matoya.
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
Yep. I mean, she's speaking facts. Also, ads are gonna hit in a minute, so I'm just gonna wait for them to hit. Just go and chill for a minute. We wait for the ads, because I don't want them interrupting a cutscene. Come on, hurry up, Twitch. Do it. Do it now. Go on. Hit me with the ads. Do it. There it is. Matoya's speaking the truth, and everyone's like, no, Grandma, not now. We're mourning over here. Yep. Exactly. Wump, 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 wump. We're just dancing the ads away. We shake our titties till the ads go away. Oh yeah. And now I have randomly this is Halloween in my head. That's interesting. Stretch. Bum, 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 bum. Random tunes. 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. Baba baba baba. Baba boy, baba boy, baba baba boy. What's up?
Hello. I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
Well, here, let me make you better. Can't be just good.
Yes.
You must be amazing and utterly drained.
Whoa. That must be tasty.
Well, you are.
What?
We've already established you're like Welch's grape juice, right? Wasn't that a thing? Oh, I'm all flustered. I have my lap femboy and I'm all flustered now. Oh, please, femboy master, can I have some grape juice? Can I have some of your delicious grape juice? Pretty please. I'm so thirsty.
Well, I mean, I can't deny somebody if they're thirsty.
Let's go. Oh, you're drinking grape soda? Well, you see, that's... See, see, he turns from grape juice to grape soda if he's had, like, an energy drink.
Or if I'm shaken.
Oh. Well, then. Grabs. Hold on. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this as like an actual bit. Hold on. Where's my food? Where's the foogies? Come here, little foogie. Come here. Grab. We're just gonna grab and shake. Shake the finboy, yeah. We're shaking him up, shaking him up. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta also spin, shaken and spun. Woo! And then now the other way. Now we go the other way. Woo! Woo!
Oh no!
Spin to win. Have you gotten your Salem Beyblade yet? Get yours today. Let them rip. All right. How you doing there?
I'm highly pressurized.
Now I just gotta crack you open.
For a couple of minutes. It's like opening a fire hydrant.
Just right in the face. Have you ever done that where it's like you opened it and it just squirts you in the face?
I have, actually.
And then you're just sticky as hell. Hear me out. If we pin Salem to a wheel like that at a carnival. All right, but what are we throwing at him? That's the real question.
Oh no, I don't think he's gonna be throwing anything.
Or maybe wait, hold on. Because he has the unicorn style horn, that's the little thing. That's the little stopper thing that points at the prize once it stops. Oh, me and Shep are on the same page. Look, we were literally on the same page.
The prize wheel.
Yeah, and your horn's the little pointer.
It's just gonna click around the edge of a fucking wheel. Well,
this is your fate.
Can't be helped. Yeah.
So
I mean, I could just fly away before you guys catch me. So.
I mean, I'd just fly after you, and then we have like a Fast and the Furious style chase, only sussier.
Yeah. Only sussier.
Yeah.
We'll just start making out in the clouds.
Why not? We'll put a show. We'll put a show on for the angels. That'll leave them appalled and questioning their faith.
Just like
many angels fell that day.
You fly by. Nice as do not have less than your. Jesus Christ, you're right.
But hey, guess what, Salem? Hum. Delicious Finboy. Okay, can we continue with the cutscene?
Yes.
I started streaming in Discord so you could see.
I am.
Okay, good. All right, we go on. Matoya's telling people off as usual.
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I just noticed something about this scene that's fucking hilarious. Everyone is framed in the cutscene properly. You can see them, except me, because my head's too high.
You're too
I'm too tall. It's cutting off my head. I didn't even notice it until now.
Honestly, you think this is funny? You really should try playing through some of these scenes with a fucking Lalafell.
I honestly, because they have New Game Plus as a thing, I really want to do the I really want to do the MSQ at some point as a Lalafell. Because it just looks so hilarious. There's been so many scenes that I would be like, there's been so many scenes where I was just like, this would be so funny as a Lalafell.
Like, you remember the scene where you meet Mr. 3 foot tall fucking crown dude?
Yeah.
Imagine being a Lalafell and he has to look down at you.
Yeah, the
he has to,
fucking
like,
emperor.
bring his head to look down at you.
Or like any time it's like, the vaunted warrior of light, tiny potato. Just like tiny. It's too good. So like I want to do that at some point.
There's also secret places that you can get into if you're Lalafell height.
There is?
One of the easiest ones to get to is the inn room in Limsa. There are these tiny doors if you're in that inn room, and if you're a Lalafell, you can go in there.
Oh, that's cool. I never even noticed something like that.
Yeah, honestly, I had to be told about it because I was just like, what do you mean?
Alright. Being potato take sounds very fun, honestly. Yeah, like that's what I would probably do it as like my Dark Knight and be a Dark Knight potato going through the fucking story. That would just be so just super edgelord potato. Like I really want to have my Archfiend armor on as a potato because I think it would look fucking ridiculous. It's like just this like fucking Dark Lord as Sauron looking motherfucker, but it's a fucking Lalafell.
Yeah.
Oh god, I remember playing Dawn Trail day one and people in shout chat freaking out over potato only rooms in the area. That's great. Okay. So it's like Minfilia actually.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first.
I feel like Minfilia's not like dead though. She's just like part of the crystal, unless like she really does just never appear again. Which like, well, rest in peace, Valley Girl. I guess no more Valley Girl Minfilia voice if that's the case. Oh, we'll see. I feel like we haven't seen the last of her though, just off that cutscene. It didn't feel like a death scene to me. It just felt like she's on a new thing and she's struggling. If that makes sense. That's what it felt like anyway.
If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Mwah.
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 Come, there is much to be done.
Yeah, we got work to do. Quit this open shit.
Yes, of course.
It's just on the left side of the screen. Abs and crotch.
Yep.
It's just so funny that for this whole like bit, like my head just not been in the cutscene.
Yes. They had to cut it out in post-production.
Now it's just crotch.
Because you were just like mewing at the camera the whole time, so they had to cut it out.
Yeah.
Thancred, wait!
Oh, no, fuckboy's getting all edgy on us.
Oh no. Anyway.
No, this is all wrong.
Oh.
Poor boy.
He keeps losing friends. I do kind of feel bad for him. He keeps making friends then losing them.
Yeah, losing the ones that he, like, trusts the most and shit.
Meanwhile, who the fuck knows where his damn sister's been?
I'm pretty sure you find that out soon.
She's not coming back, is she? No. Katja, no!
Katja!
Katja, come back! This can't be! That's just the energy I'm getting right now. I know it's insensitive, but it really is. Oh, God.
It's true, though.
She did what she thought was best. What now? Or just remain silent? I'll comfort the poor lad. I know that I know that I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark defenders of the light? Against the dark as defenders of the light. Sorry, I read that completely wrong. And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. You'll learn about what Alphanut's sibling was doing inside stuff on ARR. Oh, you mean all the shit that I skipped? Oh, I got little frog dudes. Look at that.
Yes, they're really cute.
Look. If I went and did all the side missions too, this would take a fucking eternity.
It really would. Genuinely. I don't even think I've done all the side stuff. Like, I've definitely done some side stuff, but not all of it.
The cave is very long. Yeah. Well, I mean, like any MMORPG that's had multiple expansions and stuff over and has let's see, Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers next?
Yeah.
Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and now Dawn Trail. So that's 6 entire phases, all of which, like, the thing about the expansions is they themselves are equivalent to a whole other game's worth of content. So yeah, it's long as shit at this point. Like, to do all the quests. Like, you think that's long? Like, if you went and tried to do every single quest that exists in WoW right now, and you were like reading all the dialogue and everything, it would take you fucking forever. And that is with all the shit that's cut out from the old world no longer existing in it. So, like, yeah, there's a lot, but that's also why I can't really do all the side shit feasibly, at least for stream format. I might down the road at some point, like, you know, just to like be completionist, but
like have a cleanup series of streams.
Yeah. To be honest, if the quest isn't MSQ or blue, I ain't reading all that. Yeah. Which is fair.
Honestly, that's the one thing that I really like about Final Fantasy XIV is the fact that they actually color code the fucking quests on level of importance.
Yeah.
Gold ones are nothing quests that, you know, you just get like a little tidbit of a story or a thing to do for XP, and then it's done. Blue quests are usually for like class quests, side quests, or unlocking features.
Yeah, they have a significance to them because they're either your class quests, or they're unlocking something, or they're giving you something that like the Aether Currents and stuff. Like they're significant, and like you should do them to actually gain access to all the content.
Yes. And then you have like the MSQ quests, which are the big fucking fireballs. So you don't get lost, you don't get bogged down, and you know what you're doing.
Do you
Every time
know?
you switch me, I'm gonna kiss back.
Do you know Lucero?
Do I know what?
Do you know the VTuber Lucero?
No, I do.
Oh,
not
okay.
know.
He's just another nice male VTuber man, but he's been playing Final Fantasy on. No, not Lythero. His name is Lucero. It's not Lythero. Like Lucy, Lucero. I'm actually not sure how to say his name, but he's just someone I know. But my ass wanted to hear Lythero. He's been playing Final Fantasy again, and I popped in his stream, and I was having to guide him to which quest was the main story quest. It was kind of funny. Because like he's like, which one is it? And he just kept talking to all the random gold fucking quest givers.
Oh no!
I was like, no, it has fire around it. Look. And then it was kind of cute and funny, to be honest. But I was like that at one point too. But it's just like, imagine the sproutiest of sprouts.
The lid, Patrick. The lid. The lid.
This war is ours. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flahaman. I will brief Tatara on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight as to what the world told us. As for you, Angel, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. See, like here, this is definitely where there was a pause in the content. Anytime they're like, it's time for you to rest for a bit, that's a like, and come back later thing.
Yeah, that's where there used to be like a pause in the thing where you would like go and catch up on side quests and stuff at that point, because you would be caught up to current.
Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I have a missive for Sir Aymeric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring to instead explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Maybe, hopefully he doesn't get stabbed again. Boy keeps getting injured.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were doing...
I thought I was doing what?
I thought you were doing Black Mage only.
Well, oh, I said earlier in the stream, you probably weren't here yet, but I'm on my Dark Knight right now because if I stay on the Black Mage, it's going to get like really ahead in levels compared to Stormblood, where you're supposed to be level 60 when you start. So
that makes sense.
Vampire, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Why didn't my thing work? Hold on. I didn't get... No. Why? Hold on. I didn't get whacked. Why didn't I get whacked?
Damn you, tits.
I should have gotten whacked. Event manager, trigger options. It should, yeah, for bits. Trigger on bits. Throw mode. Is it not connected? Hold on. No, it's connected.
Where's the outline for where it throws?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the rubs. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Does it only throw 'em? Well, it also plays a really loud sound when it does it. Like I would have heard the sound of it whacking the shit out of me.
What?
Like it definitely didn't trigger because it didn't do the sound for it either.
Damn you.
Yeah, because it should aim at the head. Because like, here I can like manually do it, but that's what it should do. But it didn't do it, so it's very obvious. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Maybe I need to redo this. Which authorize test. You can close this window. It might have gotten fucked up, and sometimes it does. It was freaking out a few days ago, so I'll just have to wait and see now if it works or not. Okay, we're gonna do that. But thank you, Vampire, very much for what the rubs and the biddies. It is extremely appreciated. Mwah. I'm currently unwell, so I'm giving love with bits to people. Well, we appreciate it. That's very sweet of you.
Yeah.
Okay, get back into game. But yeah, I'm just trying not to like get my black mage like over level, because like my black mage is already almost like over 50% way to level 62. So I just didn't want I didn't want to basically be like level 70 when I'm fucking starting Stormblood, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because this is why I wish they had the option to just stop XP gain like WoW and others do. Because it would be very convenient for that.
Yarr. That makes sense.
Where am I going? Speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly.
Yes.
Such a long ass name. The congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly.
I do like a man on armor.
What about my skimpy armor?
Do you like the skimpy armor as well?
Good. Granted, they tune down your level to anything important story things. I know, but I still like going through the open world at the proper level. If that makes sense. Congregation! Aymeric! Your slutty knight friend is here. Yes, let me see the commander. Oh no, that's fair. Makes for better shenanigans and excitement. Exactly! He do look good.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Your voice sounded a little weird on that line, dude. He didn't sound quite right in that when he said that line.
Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Okay, no, I mean, you don't gotta worry about it. I'm just happy to have you here. Mwah.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
I don't know why, but like, it's like a conference usually involves a desk. I love the idea of like them just setting up this big table outside for Aymeric and like other dignitaries to sit at, and then like Vidofnir's just laying on the other sides.
Just fucking chilling. Like half on, half off the table.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Kiefer! I see you there, and yeah, it's the Sir Aymeric. He's freshly recovered from getting stabbed, and we're trying to make peace. But, welcome in, Kiefer, and, Ryan, Renee, Ahego. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to say the name. My brain is derping hard. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. I'm gonna go beat up the Pope soon. Let's go. Kick him in the dick. Kick the Pope right in the dick.
Pope.
Oh, wait. What's happening with you?
What's happening with you?
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Okay, he's not quite healed yet. Okay. Sneaking in, you know me under another name. Oh. Wait a minute. Ah. Wait, I think I know. Is that a Nad? Is that a Nad? Aha! It is. Well, it's lovely to have you in. Mwah! Hope you're doing well. Baba-booey. He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? Hey, I think I have a plan. If you say hit him really hard, I will kick you in the dick. Love to see your cute self streaming, handsome. Oh, well, thank you. I'm doing my best. We on the big screen, showing off my titties and my lap femboy. Say hi to lap femboy.
Hello.
Return of Cooler. Yeah. Oh, what was they gave it such a funny title. It was like The Return of Cooler, The Revenge or something. Like, it was such a long ass title because like they were making fun of like the sequel titles. Being lap femboy is a nice feeling, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely.
Fraser did it.
Comfy. I got pillows behind my head. Got a nice soft lap to lay on. It's great.
Well, it's not all soft down there.
No, it is not. But you know what? We're not talking about that.
Got a nice anchor point.
Yeah, it's so I don't slide off. It's
Exactly. It's like a
That's how that
kickstand, but internal. It's like-
Not the kickstand.
Okay, I'll continue the cutscene now. Amber's here just in pain, and we're talking about this shit. Okay.
Takes all kinds to save the
It has
world.
not been easy
Indeed.
reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots.
Hold on, I'm just sending a message. Damn true brothers.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
So maybe that's why he sounds a little weird. He's trying to like sound still injured and winded and stuff. That would that would make sense. That's it. Return of Cooler's
I knew you'd
Revenge
understand.
2, The Reckoning. That's what it was.
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
See, this is where like I felt the initial meet should have happened, not just invite Vidofnir straight into the fucking center of the capital. But I guess now we're doing it. They needed Vidofnir to come to save the kid. They just didn't know it yet.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Hey, let's go see her. Let's go see her.
Oh, and one more thing.
What? Why did you yell? I hadn't moved yet, dude. What the fuck?
He's nervous, okay?
I was just like, I'm still right here, man. Calm down. Don't open up your wounds.
A drink! We should make time for one.
What?
Once the conference is concluded.
Why are you still
By
yelling?
my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Wait, is this where he starts getting sweet on me? Because I've heard that like some of the characters like start kind of like somewhat being like into you. Is this the start of that for him? Because that was totally just like, we should have, a drink. Yeah. That is exactly what it sounded like.
That is exactly what is happening. Sir Amric, you flaming bisexual.
I don't mind. He handsome. He could bend me over his desk. I'd be happy with that. Let's go.
I mean, yeah.
He just has to ask you for permission. Dear lap femboy, may I breed your himbo seeds? Something like that.
I mean, he can.
Jackie Chan Adventures has me always going, one more thing.
One more thing.
Oh, God.
Man, I miss that show.
He saw your cheeks and got nervous. Well, I am always showing them off, so, you know, that's fair.
Mm.
But hey, I'd go easy on him, you know, for the first round. Well, by the end, that boy is gonna be more winded than that knife left him.
Oh, God.
He's gonna see Heidelin by the time I'm done with him.
Oh.
Okay, where's the... Oh, we're going to the Falcon's Nest? That's... Yeah, that place. Okay. Here we go! Jackie Chan Adventures was, like, just kind of low-key out of this world. It was so just randomly hardcore, like... Especially since, like, yeah, sure, it's a cartoon, but it's still, like, a cartoon about a real guy that was just, like, absolutely unhinged with, like, all the mystical shit and everything that came up in it.
Mm-hmm.
Sees cheeks and goes, bites lip, what that tail do? I mean, wait! Oh, I'll show you what the tail do. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The Lord Commander said you would come, Angel. Did he now? As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. That's a curtain? Oh, okay. The wood in front of the curtain's kind of throwing off the whole curtain bit.
Yeah.
They're
making it right now.
Making me miss FF14. How dare you? Oh, how dare I? Well, you know, I'm gonna keep playing it. Like, you know, I'm a sprout. I'm experiencing all this for the first time, so you know. And it's so nice that like so many of my friends, you know, played the game, came back, and you know, are encouraging me, and like, you know, we'll group up sometimes and do things together. You know, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's just also, you know, I understand, you know, if it's damaging to the wallet or you're just not into it anymore, but it is a lot of fun. And you know what there, Nad, Rianne? I'm actually curious, what do you prefer to be called, Nad or Rianne? I'm even saying the Rianne right. I'm never sure. Don't have time for MMOs anymore. I'm too old. Oh, I'm just gonna hug you. I'm just gonna hug you tightly. I'm sorry. As someone born in the 1900s, I feel you. I mean, I only have time for them because I'm unemployed currently. You can call me Mom, JK. Call me how you prefer, dear. Mommy. Hey. She set me up, okay? Imagine having a job. I mean, the income would be nice. It's just the job market in America and the job environment in America right now is horrendous. And that's putting it nicely, to be honest. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Amric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine. and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. Yeah, she's infatuated with him, but now he's seeming infatuated with me, and I'm not sure I'm into a love triangle at the moment. I'd still give him the under desk support though. Boy deserves at least that. But that's more reason for me to escape to the finalist on fantasies. Indeed, indeed. Okay. We'll see. Staunch conviction. Is your convention I keep saying convention. Yeah, we're having a convention here. In
very staunch convention.
A very staunch convention. Anyway, if you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. Oh, they won't forget seeing me strutting around half naked and wondering, how is he not freezing to death? I'm just that hot, baby. I'm my own heater.
It's all the rigorous physical activity.
Yep. Ignore the fact that all the guards seem to suddenly not be able to stand up.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're fine.
Yeah, they're quite happy with the situation. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Artorial and Emilian, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Last time I saw Emma, he was quite upset about Daddy retiring.
Yeah. Finish the boys.
Yeah. Well, plus his brother also just died, so, you know, that was also a thing. Redwald, what's up? You mustache having bastard, how you doing? Hey, look at him. He got a little stash and goatee. Honestly,
yeah,
it's basically like the stash and goatee my dad used to have, only his was always gray because he went. My dad's hair started turning gray when he was like 18. Like yeah. Gray, because like on my father's side of the family, they have like the not just like graying hair, but it turns like that really bright whitish silver color, because that's like what my grandfather always had, was just the like glowing white hair. And that's eventually what my dad had. But yeah, he started getting gray hairs when he was 18. And I know my brothers have gotten some, and I've gotten one or two, but like my mother's side of the family has really thick hair, so I think for us it's a little bit stunted.
It's gonna be a little delayed.
Yeah, but I still got a couple that I'll just like notice in the mirror. It's like, oh look, a white hair.
Yeah, I got a couple of gray hairs as well. Got one right on the very top center of my head.
I don't mind it though, because it just reminds me of my dad.
I can't wait until my hair decides to go fucking gray or white. Then I can dye it whatever color and I don't have to worry about it.
I'll have to show you what I made one of my Baldur's Gate 3 characters look like, because he has like black and then like hair, but then like some like white highlights in part of it. and it's like in a style that I really like. And it would be cool to like kind of pull something off like that naturally.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm glad to see that rumors were true. Well met, Master Sinvel. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, I probably want to tell them. That might be a good idea. Ragna Yapper Sune? Did I read that correctly? Well, Ragna, welcome in to the Den of Depravity. How you doing? What brings you in? What's up? Lowborn youth. Why do y'all gotta label him lowborn? Y'all are such assholes with this whole class system. Like, who's that? Oh, that's just lowborn youth.
I'll grow out of it.
Yeah. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Imric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? Meanwhile, man that has killed literal gods to save entire nations is standing right in front of him. But yeah,
totally.
Totally.
Yeah. Yeah,
Save them hostages. I also
Yeah.
wasn't totally there helping him. It's okay.
Yeah.
Warrior of Light don't need glory. I got abs. I got ass. Almost
Got the
Dream.
abs.
Hello.
Got
How
the
you
abs.
doing? Yep. Got the abs. Got the ass. Got the pecs. I got it all, baby. And I got the hips for you to grab.
Almost.
Almos. Oh, you know Almos? Did I say
know
almost? Did I call him Almost
Yeah.
Dream? I'm sorry. It's just himbo brain. To be fair, I don't have the best eyes for reading. Like, if things are a certain color, I actually can't read them on the on my screen where the chat is.
Yeah, I
Like-
mean, you did also say that your main monitor is like dim as hell.
Well, it's actually on the brighter screen, but it like for whatever reason, my eyes cannot, like, if colors are like, I think just kind of just a little bit too similar. The like the purple's actually all right. The purple and the red is okay, and the light blue that like Stream Elements has, that's fine. But anytime someone comes in with the dark blue name, I cannot read it unless I like go over and like highlight, you know, like mouse over highlight it. I cannot read the dark blue names on my chat in my chat window.
Oh no.
Because it's super blurry to my eyes. Like, I can differentiate the color, but for whatever reason, I think it might be the screen being as bright as it is. It just
Makes it hard
it just
to-
makes it
to
really hard.
discern.
It just looks like a blue blob rather than letters. It was Renga, but oh well. Oh, Renga, Ranga. God damn it. See? I can't read. I can't read. Ranga.
You are a himbo.
I apologize, Ranga. I would do better, I swear. Many mistake my name for the Fire Emblem characters. I've never played Fire Emblem, I'll be honest. I'm not sure. What was Fire Emblem primarily on, like, console-wise? Was it one of the handheld games?
I think so.
Because I've just legit never played a Fire Emblem game, so I don't know. I'm doing good, and hi Salem. Alma says hi. Nintendo handhelds and console. Okay, good mix between the two. All right. So yeah, a lot of ones that were like on handhelds and consoles, I didn't really get to play. Because that's why I never played Monster Hunter, is a lot of those were on handhelds, if I remember correctly. And like the first Monster Hunter game I ever tried to play was World, and that did not go well. I don't think I ever completed the first major hunt. But that was also because I was playing on PC when it came out, and when it came out, it had one of the worst PC ports I've ever seen. And it was so frustrating with the controls. But then, I don't know, it felt like it expected you to already know a lot about Monster Hunter. It didn't explain things very well, or at least not well enough for my dumb brain. And so like I got frustrated because I just couldn't figure out everything I was supposed to be doing. And the weapon I chose ended up not working the way I hoped it would, and it was really annoying. And so like just compounding frustrations made me just drop the game, and I haven't played it since. JP console games are badly ported to the PC platform in general. Oh, I know. I get plenty of like port problems like that with the FromSoft games, so like they've gotten a little better. Well, they had gotten a little better, but then Elden Ring Night Rain, I don't know what they did. I was playing Night Rain yesterday when it like became available to play. I was streaming that yesterday, and like probably half the stream I was just trying to figure out how to fix the fucking controls because they just butchered them so badly, at least for me. Monster
They
Series
just changed like every control.
Yeah, like all the like everything except like WASD and clicking to attack, they just jumbled around completely unnecessarily, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so strange. Yeah, Monster Cities have to be on controller. I might give it another shot and like try to do controller. I've been off of controller for so long that anytime I have to pick one up for a game, it feels so weird. It feels so alien, even though, you know, my entire childhood was playing on like, you know, the Nintendo consoles. Like I played on the NES, the Super NES, the Nintendo 64, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, GameCube, Wii. Didn't get the Wii U because almost nobody fucking did. And so, like, I had all that experience, but then I got into PC gaming and just went for years not doing controls, and now it's just so hard. The only game I've played lately with control and got used to doing it again for it was Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and that is it. And that's just because I love Zelda so much. Not to mention the gyro drift being a bitch. Yeah. All right, gonna hop off, getting ready for my work. All right, well, Ranga, thank you for popping in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I got your name wrong, but I promise I will do my absolute best to get it right from now on. But you have a good day at work. Don't let the work get you down. Stay positive, and we'll see you later. So yeah, Monster Hunter is very unique when it comes to games. There isn't much with a similar formula, to be honest. I mean, I was lied to about Monster Hunter. I was lied to because I was searching. The reason I got it is I was in the post Dark Souls 3 blues, where there wasn't any other good games that were like Dark Souls 3, and I wanted something. I wanted another Souls-like game. And multiple people told me, oh, you should get Monster Hunter World, because Monster Hunter's kind of like Souls, where you run around hack and slash and fighting monsters and all this shit. And I was like, oh, okay. Multiple friends. And then even when I searched up Souls-like games, for some reason, Monster Hunter World came up. And I was like, well, I'll give it a try. And then I get in the game and I was like, there is nothing about this that's Souls-like. I don't know what fucking people were smoking, but this is not a Souls-like game.
No, it's a boss rush game. Like, you just run from boss to boss and just, like, collect materials. It is nothing like Souls.
Like honestly, I think they're what they were like, oh, well, you can have, you have a character and you, like, go fight big monster. Like, you run around and whack it. That's like Dark Souls, right? Like, that's how I think they were defining it. And I'm like, no.
No. No. There's so much more to making a Souls-like game than just having big monster.
Yeah, so that was another reason that it, like, really put me off, is I was lied to about what Monster Hunter was.
I feel like if you just had, like, the actual expectations of what you were getting into for Monster Hunter, you probably would have liked it, but because you were expecting Souls, and you didn't get it, I totally understand.
Yeah, I was expecting one thing, and then all of the frustration that came with, like, the bad PC port, and honestly, just the game not being very good at explaining what the hell I was supposed to be doing as a first-time player. It was just like, I just checked out.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Okay, let me continue talking to this dude. He's been staring at me for a while.
I mean, you were chatting so long now, and
yeah,
it's coming up.
Yeah. It's okay. And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Well, that's good. By that definition, I'll call Kingdom Hearts 2 on level 1 critical Souls-like. I mean, well, yeah, because, like, just because it's like a third-person, like, you know, action game doesn't make it a fucking Souls-like, because then at that point, Kingdom Hearts is a good example. Devil May Cry would be a good example. It's like, oh, well, then these would be too. It's like, no, they're fucking not. Those are way more like arcade games than they are fucking Souls-like games. No, I love Kingdom Hearts 2 in particular. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes with great relief. Yeah, they're probably tired of cleaning up the messes. Naya, look at you, aura farming. You looking good. I like that. I like that glamour. That's a nice glamour. You looking spiffy. Ooh, is that your gunbreaker? A gunblade? That's a nice gunblade. I will say, from what I've seen of a lot of the gunblades, I often think they're kind of too small. Though I am judging them against, like, the original gunblade, which was really fucking big. But yeah, just a lot of them just seem like a little puny on me. Comically so on the Hrothgar. Every time I see a Hrothgar with a gunblade, it looks so tiny in their hands. Yeah. I was like, oh, is that your gunblade? Are you just happy to see me, kitty? But okay, all right. We're talking to Terrell, the responsible son. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault. If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! Here I am laboring to make it so. I don't like it when these models try and smile. It doesn't look right. Lord Artorial, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Hope the ominous music is playing. Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they would defy Sir Aemric's commands if they dare attack Vinofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were our Lord of House Fortemps present. House Fortemps. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emelian while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child. But recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. Is that him all suited up in armor back there? Wait, because this is the little dude that's always like trying to keep him in line. Is that him? Why is he all geared up? Oh, he definitely thinking about doing something. You know, this boy don't just casually be wearing armor and weapons. He is up to something.
I do think it's so funny, those two, just one just really airheaded young master and his manservant just constantly chasing after him.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Oh, he's literally explaining why he's all suited up. Never mind. Okay. I thought it to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. Hey, Cryo, welcome in. How's it going? All I ask is you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Damn. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. But Cryo, how you doing? Or Cairo. Cairo, not Cryo. Cairo. Why? I always am reversing letters. I think it's just like my weird form of dyslexia where some I just, because I'll do it when I type too. I'll type things kind of backwards. Like I'll type instead of typing JUST every time. Every single time I type the word just, I type it JSUT without fail.
You know, I do the same thing with any word ending in ing. I always do IGN.
Me too. Like I always fuck those up.
It's just like every fucking time. Like I know how it's supposed to be spelled. I know it. But then my fingers are just like, no.
Yeah.
No, actually.
You can call me King to make it easier. No, I need to say it right. Cairo. I can remember Cairo. It's just I didn't recognize it at first. Now that I've recognized it, I should be fine. But we doing good here, I think. We just do a little Sprout going through the story. Honestly, timing-based typos are kind of easy to do for me. One hand getting ahead of the other sometimes. Yeah, that happens a lot for me. Sometimes my brain is just ahead of my hands, though, so I accidentally leave out a word. I've left out entire sentences, like anytime I've been, you know, maybe doing some role play or something through text and whatnot, you know what I'm talking about? And I'm typing a long paragraph. There have been many times where it just seems like there's a whole sentence missing, and it's just because my thoughts got so far ahead of my hands that they just kind of skipped over a bit to catch up, to like resync back up.
Yep.
So like
I've done that as well.
I am someone that has to very meticulously and constantly check my spelling and everything when I am typing, which is one of the reasons I'm so bad at it, and it's so like exhausting for me to do, is I spend like half the time just fucking rereading it and correcting all the mistakes.
I do the same fucking thing. Usually if it's a shorter sentence, I really won't care. But if I've typed a lot, I will fully reread the damn thing multiple times.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that, yeah, I've said what I needed to.
It's kind of a sore spot for me because like when I was in school, I literally took a typing class to try and help it. But I could just, no matter how hard I've ever tried and how much practice I've ever had, I just cannot overcome those fucking, like that, just that typing rhythm for some reason, whatever causes it. And it's just really frustrating. All right, Emma, what's up? What are you doing? Once more a favor. Oh dear, he's gonna ask me for a favor. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern, as it were. I could not relearn how to type. My left hand is forever over WASD by default now. Sorry. It honestly kind of same, I guess. Oh, I see now. Arturo thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no, yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. I don't know, I feel like the dragon people can handle some wolves, but sure. Your map, if I may, right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come, Honorite. I must return to my rounds. This kid is just always just having to chase this motherfucker. I hope he gets paid well. Oh dear, do be careful, my lord. He's always so polite too. Why was that bonked? What did I do? How dare. Chaplain's bonking me. Salem. 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 Oh, did Salem go AFK? Wait a minute. Okay. Salem. Salem. Oh, I need you, Salem. Oh, please. I need my femboy juice.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
You should have never told me you have a wireless headset. Because every time I see your AFK.
It doesn't help that, like, I mute myself when I walk away, just so there's no, like, house noises that get into my microphone. So it's blatantly obvious when I've walked away.
This one needs big gulp of purple one's grape juice.
No, not when you're doing that.
This one needs
I'll play
purple
keep away.
one.
I'll climb on top of the refrigerator and you won't be able to reach me.
I'm the one that puts people on top of the refrigerator. What are you talking about?
Oh, go in the attic then.
I literally one of my bits I'm always doing is putting Melfi on the top of the fridge.
I'll get up there my damn self.
There's cookies up there waiting for you.
Cookies. Wait, no, that's Brian.
Cookies.
Oh.
Cookies and forehead smooches.
Don't do this to me.
Wouldn't you love some cookies and forehead smooches and a nice warm cuddle to enjoy while you munch on them?
Yes.
Yeah, I know how to bribe my way back into good graces. I'm like a cat.
First you bite the fingers and then you're all nice and like just being adorable. How dare you?
And then I'll start purring.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I got my new keyboard today.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yay.
No longer will you have to deal with it running out of battery.
Running out of battery or just randomly disconnecting because it's wireless. No more.
It is stupid how much like just how much things around you can like fuck with wireless signal. Like, oh my god, if you have a house that has any like particularly iron, but honestly any kind of like metal infrastructure in it, like any metal beams or anything, even if you have like the wireless thing like 5 feet away from you, it can still just destroy the signal.
Is that why we have trouble like with the Wi-Fi getting into the basement? Because our whole house still has like cast iron pipes.
Probably.
Oh god damn it. We're already planning on getting rid of those bitches because they just rust and they need maintenance all the time. But that's going to be expensive.
Angel Wolfsbane, it pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. I mean, he seems like he's trying to stay cheered up. He trying.
Yeah.
Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Oh, fuckboy's looking for me. I don't care how grizzled he gets. He's fuckboy forever. Oh, fuckboy, was it? He was asking for you.
Fuckboy forever.
He almost made me say his name. Not quite. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. It's like, oh, he was looking for you, so I sent him somewhere else. Okay, dude. That makes sense, I guess. Super fuckboy forever. Yep. But yeah, like honestly, the more layers that are like around the area, honestly, like the worse any kind of wireless will be, because like you would think like it just goes directly, like, you know, it's like, oh, it's right there, it's just going to go directly at it, right? No. It bounces around, it goes all over the place as it searches for where it's supposed to go, and it's really dumb. Hey, fuck boy, you still moping? Fancy meeting you here, Angel. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. Those two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time in taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. I guess I can just teleport back.
Yeah.
I got a clicker game you can play.
Oh yeah? Got some buttons for me to push?
You know, I bet I would not be surprised if there is like an adult clicker game where it's like, you know, you're clicking certain spots. That has to exist, right?
I mean, it could.
I actually wait. No, I saw an idle game. I saw an idle game. Like me and Melfi saw this one time, where it was. I don't know if it was like a yaoi themed game. All I know is that it was like males you were doing this to, and they were like hot anime guys, and you were spanking them or something, and that was the game. It was so funny. You know, I only just noticed that Camp's middle icy thing is the remains of a broken aetheryte. All right. Ah, there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them, comrades in arms reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but enjoy the well-earned respite. Okay.
Okay.
For those we have lost. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artorio wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion of which I agree. Go on ahead, Angel. I'll join you anon. Be eating.
Oh.
I'm gonna have me some Himbo. Nom 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 nom.
Oh no.
Get ate.
Oh no, I'm being eaten by Angel. Oh no. Totally unforeseen circumstance of being here.
Who could have ever guessed this would happen?
Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh, we got a voice. This is voice. Nice. All right, we're sitting at the table.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
Madam, these cheeks have never had color unless someone's plapping them. I am naturally this pale. Do not worry. And then I get poisoned just like the
Free
potato.
food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
That's okay. Good food is, you know, I'm willing to wait for good food.
So many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting.
Well, unless someone decides to conveniently attack this conference, which I would not be surprised happening.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. He died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Is it bad that I'm just sitting here being like, I didn't really ask you about any of this? I don't know. I've just always felt it weird when someone just like starts like dumping their life story on you out of nowhere. Random trauma dumping is kind of awkward. Yeah. But I don't know. You're not. She's not gonna try to poison the dragon people, is she? Hopefully not. Uh-oh. Main character moment.
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest.
Oh, did I actually get poisoned? Did I? I was just joking, but all right.
After all you've done, I say you've earned it.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it.
Donk.
You're fine.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Uh-huh. Should have punched the bitch before I went down.
Never your fight.
My fight is where I decide to fight, bitch. I fight where I want. You don't get to tell me what is and is not my fight. My fight is my own.
You're about to square up.
Hell yeah.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Except everyone telling you should go fight this thing or that thing. But ignore that. We fight for us. Well, it's just convenient. Like, I don't have to listen to them. I'm just like, ooh, I get to fight big monster? Let's do it! I'm still doing it because I want to. They're just giving me opportunities to fight.
He told me the same.
In other words, we are Goku. Yeah! Himbo brain and all.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
We gonna fight or what? Awesome, I'ma deck him in the schnoz. Exactly.
Right in the chin.
But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Like honestly, I would totally be like Hulk in fucking Thor Ragnarok when like fucking Surtur shows up and he like
yeah,
and Thor's just like no Hulk. He's like for big monster. This is so adorable.
You just wanted to fight the big monster.
Yeah.
No, Angel, no.
But Big monster dick.
You big dick that badly, I got you covered.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage
This one
to
will
oppose
take
this
all
madness.
14 inches.
Cowards, a lot of them.
Never mind. Never mind. Somebody bug him.
Why don't you bonk me yourself, big boy?
Trying to save points. You don't have enough points either, Chapel. Damn.
I got my monster fucker license for a good reason. Hell yeah.
Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
Not I.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
The dragons aren't the one that sued for peace, you dumbass. Like, you're kind of getting this backwards.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
What's talking about forgotten? Why do people make this shit up?
Like, nothing is going to be forgotten. It's just moving the fuck on.
No.
Because isn't peace what your son died for, ma'am?
Yeah.
Isn't that what he wanted?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
All right, I forgot the Viva La Dirt League guys have their own own game now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Bitch, I was poisoned. What's... So everyone just left me here? Damn.
Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Drugged, poison, whatever. But hello, Cap, what's up?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
So far, y'all are the only ones looking like you're doing any of that.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
stand around gawping. Do something, man. Stop her. Yes, my lord.
Oh, maybe not shoot her. Could someone not just like gone up there?
See here the true nature of the highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
I don't know, I just can't really be sympathetic to dumb people like this.
Your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
So he shot her again?
What have you done?
What the fuck? I'm sorry, that's just funny. Well, she was still talking. What you want me to do? I don't know, run up the stairs to where she is?
Do a tackle. Come on.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
You kidding?
I said stop her, not kill her.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
This really isn't on him.
It's really not. I mean, clearly like a fight happened of some sort. Like, I don't know, this just comes down to people being fucking idiots, which just makes me think of shit going on in real life. Like, I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artorio are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Aemelian has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak to the people. Highborn merchant. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The surgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Well, he's still on board, I guess, sorta. Spirited stonecutter. I heard rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Aemeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I will not be taken in by that rot again. I don't know what you planning on doing about it, pal. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I can. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed solely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us... Oh, shit. Need to take a drink. Who among us has not lost loved ones?
Again, he said stop her, not kill her.
Yeah, he never said kill her.
That's on the knight in question's interpretation of orders and not on what was actually said. Ooh, Steph.
I don't know, like, she had no weapons, she wasn't a danger to anybody, so if I said, hey, stop her from doing that, I don't expect you to pull out a gun and shoot the bitch, like...
No, you expect... I would expect you to go up with handcuffs in hand and take care of it.
In other words, this is clearly police... Oh, no.
No.
I mean... Not entirely incorrect. I was just following orders.
That night hella fucked up.
Yeah, and he was labeled as Panicked Knight. Like, you very briefly like saw like the thing over his head. That's or like over his words. It was just Panicked Knight. So yeah. Lord Artorial and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. The first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emelian, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since we last saw him.
Oh, this is the set that I wear as Paladin. It's this Hellfire set.
Which set?
The set that you just got a weapon for. The Hellfire set.
Oh, that I was previewing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the armor set that I have. It has a titty window on the
Oh,
chest
it has titty window, you say. Nice.
It do.
We like titty window.
Yeah. Also, I should tell you, chocobos do not have the stances anymore, and they haven't since I started playing like over a year ago. So you can remove all of those chocobo stance things because they only do like the attack stance. They don't do anything else. They kind of just pick them all randomly.
I mean, it was working when I was using it before.
It shouldn't, because that's been disabled.
Cause like when I'd switched it before, it would definitely, like when I switched it to healer stance, it would stop attacking and it was just like doing the regen on me and stuff. Or if I switched it to the defender stance, it was only using like the one defender ability. And then in the free stance,
maybe they've reverted it back, because I know when I got my chocobo stuff, I was told that it doesn't do specific stances anymore. It just attacks. So if it's working, then that's great, but I'm gonna have to look that up now, because like now I'm confused, because I was told that shit was like removed.
Poor Emmy's still in complete despair. Normally I would approve of this, but not like this. I mean, yeah, like I don't know. I can't really put the whole blame on him in that situation, because saying stop her does not mean kill her, unless you're already thinking I should kill her.
Yeah.
Clearly that is the only option here, is to fucking murder her. I was like, huh? My apologies, angels. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. No, you don't. No, you do not. There will be a time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do? What do we know? The buck stops with him at the time, though. I mean, sorta, but if I tell someone to do something and I expect them to do it a certain way, and then they just go out of left field and do something else, I don't think it's fair that I fucking pay for that. What do I miss? Dark Knight and Gunbreaker gap closers being replaced by ones that don't do damage. Rip, plunge, and rough divide. Aw.
I think I'm thinking of like the carbuncle. The carbuncle stuff that was retired, not the chocobo stuff.
Oh, I don't know nothing about no carbuncle.
I think it was the carbuncle I was thinking of. Because like I'm like looking up to see if that was retired, and I'm not seeing anything like confirming that. So I guess it never was, and my brain just like mixed up the details.
Who did what to Carby?
Nothing like that. Yeah, Old Summoner might have been it. Yeah, because like Old Summoner, like your carbuncle could like take different stances, and I think that's what got removed, not the chocobo stances. So I was wrong.
He's okay. According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Emilion ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Some were taken alive.
Need to stop. She ordered shot. He did not say that.
To be fair to her, that's what's being reported to her. So I can see, like, in the reports, people are saying, oh yeah, he ordered her to shoot. It's like, but he actually didn't. And honestly, maybe this also could come down to a translation thing, too.
Maybe.
Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. Oh, she's still alive? Okay. The surgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Oh yeah, the pets used to have a lot more control options, but they've been completely reworked so that they are tied in with your own PC abilities. They also have their own, used to have their own HP and were tangible targets in battle, but not anymore. So they were more like hunter warlock pets from WoW, okay. But now they're not. I mean, that makes it easier to manage them. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, then. I see. Sir Emer placed his trust in me. It would be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we shall do so again. Yeah, now you basically don't really need to manage them outside of just making sure you bring them out. Maybe you could place your scholar fairy somewhere for easier healing, but that's kind of it. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that can change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference per Sir Amric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Angel, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? I just now noticed Emma was just sitting there moping. Get up, Emelian, you're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. No, you should come and report and everything. You will answer for your actions in person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroyd. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Don't tell me he's in on it. Honoroyd, I could have sworn he was. If we find that little dude dead, him I'll be sad for. That little dude has put up with way too much. Okay, so we're looking for him. Where are you at, little bro? I'm just gonna go mount up and run around here. Flappity flap. Oh, he's way out here. Bro, what are you doing out here? You okay? Honoroyd is the responsible one. He deserves better. Onawa?
No. What have they done to you? Onawa!
Onawa. Bro's just a kid. Why are they roughing him up for?
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
But he's still worried about Emma? What the fuck?
He's very dedicated.
He's a very dedicated being.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Ah.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
Right, this kid is like way too mature. It's almost worrying.
But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Time to go murder some bullies, indeed.
Onawa? Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujan without delay.
Kairujan? So that's how you're supposed to say it? I just say surgeon because, like,
I mean,
that's essentially what it is. But like every time I saw it, I was just like, nope, surgeon. Like, nope.
That is essentially the same profession, but
yeah,
this
Kairujan
game loves its old English.
Yeah.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
You're catching up. Awesome. Let's go, Sal. You can do it. You kind of have to be, being Emma's aide and all. You know, that's fair.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces.
I can understand that frustration. Like, Jesus Christ, do you want to still be in war? What the fuck?
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
About to get fuckboy back? Oh wait, Salem, I don't need to redeem that bonk you requested. I already redeemed it way earlier with the preemptive bonk I redeemed.
That's true. It's really true. Right at the start of stream, bonk. Angel, what did you do that for?
So all I have to do is earn more bonks than you can dish out. Oh, and then I get bonked again.
Nope,
This one will still bounce on giant femboy one's cock.
No. Not while you're talking like a sylph.
This one wants more femboy milk. This one needs to be watered. Please fill this one to brim. Oh, dang. This one appreciates Mooba gropes in the fullest. This one does.
Stop talking like a sylph, please. I want to punch you off a cliff, but you're too big.
This one loves a good fisting. Punch away. This one has wares. This one has wares.
This one has wares if you have coin. She touched me.
I give you cookies and smooches.
Your partner does this also to torture you? I see.
High five them for me then.
Do not. Do not pass on that high five.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Put them in their place then. Yeah. Up on a pedestal for being so lovely. Hey Dana, what's up? Will do, I hate it. This one will give Femboy one all the smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. This one will make Femboy one big lasagna dinner.
I do like lasagna, but please stop.
This one will even make homemade garlic bread. And then this one will provide delicious ice cream of whatever flavor Femboy one wishes.
Oh my god.
And then this one will ride Femboy one all night long.
Oh, please save me. That sounds nice, but fuck you.
No, I love causing the conflict. It's like, you love all this shit, but you're saying it in that voice.
I'm in pain.
Okay, ad break's about to come, and I really, it's been 4 hours, so I need to get up, move around, use the bathroom and stuff, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go to my BRB screen, and I'll probably take like a 5-minute break, so I'll be back soon. We're just gonna leave it on fucking his face, glaring at him.
Yeah.
But all right, be back in a bit. This one will be back momentarily with Femboy One.
I'm gonna lose it.
Attack is
Oof.
Oof.
We back. We here.
Yay.
We're back rolling again. Fuckboy's still glaring. Fuckboy's still... All right. All right, back on the roll. Let's continue the scene.
Yarr.
He survived, but he's a little shriveled up. This one turned Femboy into Raisin. This one will now apply smooches to Raisinette Femboy. This one smooches. Okay. All right, keep talking, fuckboy.
Yep.
I still can't believe they beat up the little guy. He just punched him.
What do you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
I'm never rooting for fuckboy, but he is kind of traumatized too. But I love that like fuckboy didn't even really move. Like he turned his head, but his body didn't move at all. Thank you. This game won't allow me to do that. Yeah. He's even kind of smiling. Well, I guess fuckboy won, though. It wasn't really saying much in this situation.
About me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed.
Just notice his knife is clipping into his clothes. And now I can't unsee it.
Learn to live with it. I have.
I love when they like forget to animate the mouth moving. Especially in like a really super serious scene where he's talking but the mouth just doesn't fucking move. It will never not be funny to me. Oh God. He's thinking out loud. He's just a part-time ventriloquist, that's all. I didn't know fuckboy had telepathy. Oh God. It just tickles me in a certain silly way. You need a hand up there, Emma? You got it? Still, why the fuck they beat up the little dude? He's just a kid. That's so mean.
I believe a lot of these guardian people are assholes.
Yeah, they're religious fanatic assholes, so like I guess I can't be that surprised. But he's just a bean, a very hot, like that bean works harder than most people I've ever met.
Mm-hmm.
I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. But he, is he?
Get to pick another weapon.
Well, like before, I was just previewing them before. This is this is the same one.
End of the press.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the one I have is better. Yeah, it is. I guess I could pick it up for transmog or for clamoring. That'd be the only thing I'd use it for. So yeah, sure, I'll pick it up. What's the katana look like?
If you push the button next to the yellow eyeball, you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of short, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of the colors on these things. I'm gonna be real.
They're dyeable.
Yeah. I'll take them. Okay. Augmented Hellfire Claws. Damn.
Monk.
See, like that kind of hits way harder than any of the other options that are just, you know, a metal weapon. Oh, look, it glows slightly. It's got a little green light on it. Saved. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. I mean, we're supposed to take him with us, though.
He'll be fine.
I somehow doubt it.
He'll be fine. It's whatever. You're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm the fucking warrior of light. It's everyone else that's not fine.
I mean, you got poison, so.
Do we have to take Fuckboy with us? I mean, he seems to be just going wherever he pleases. It's not so much we're taking him with us. Honestly, I don't know why he's coming. I don't think anyone asked him to.
He missed you.
The feeling is not mutual. Okay, so we got the Count. I'm sure he's happy. What's up, Aymeric? Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Angel. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I mean, I still think it was like he said stop her, not shoot her.
Yeah, he did say stop, so.
Well, that's the truth.
Like, maybe if he had said arrest her.
Yeah,
instead.
I don't know. What do you mean? Count Angel's already stripped. How stripped do you want him to be? Hey, I'd give this man the full strip down. He's a fine man. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of the misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare, right or wrong. This is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and undeniably righteous cause is a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. But still an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take to the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the gates of judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. It would be that my son, Emelian, take part in the grand melee. By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose, Angel. Would you be so kind to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Good. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come to so heavily to rely. Emma want to avoid getting a caning. I mean, I don't blame him for that. You ever been whacked with a cane? It's not pleasant.
No, it's not good.
I prefer to get whacked by other shaft-like objects.
There it is. There it is.
No, it's between your legs.
Oh my god.
Watch this between the thighs. Ooh, it's a candy cane.
No.
And I just actually pull up a candy cane. Wait, where'd they come from?
What was that in there?
Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? It's getting a bit much, isn't it? I will stand for my friends, comrades, not a nation. We've come this far, we not. Now, I'm for the friends. I'm for the broskies. A poor choice of words for friends tried and true, then. The living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go see for myself. I think he's kind of infatuated with Hilda. He keeps trying to, like, be with her. Or maybe it's just because she called him old and he's just like, no, I must salvage my reputation. Well met, Angel. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? I was aware of the Alliance request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficiency of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Fuckboy to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Where the hell is she? Is she down there? Okay. No, okay, I can't just do that. Right? Honk. Hi, Hilda. Fuckboy's been telling me about Sir Aymeric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search foundation and you the pillars. Alright, where the little fucker at? Oh boy.
This one loves purple one. This one wants all of Femboy one's milk. Oh, Femboy one, come back quick. This one needs to be hydrated. Oh, Femboy one, please come back. This one needs you. This one's leaves are wilting. Please water this one, Femboy one.
It will never not be funny to me.
Oh, Salem. Salem. Salem, I need your eggs. I need your eggs, Salem. Salem, egg me, please.
You're at the anti-tower. Let's go, Sal. Where is this fucker at? What am I doing? Search for a minute in the pillars. Well, I don't see the bitch. He must be hiding pretty good. Ugh. Ow. Oh, there he is. I carried Honoret to the manor. Our best surgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. Ah, my beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be, whereas I'm a son of House Forton. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. We'll go ahead and do that. All right, I gotta hydrate. All right, let me just grab my my grape juice here. Salem, I know you still AFK, but tasty. This one appreciates the purple one's grape juice. This one does. Yes, yes. All right, and now we stretch. We stretch. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Whew. Thank you for the hydration and the stretch. I appreciate it. Okay. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoret, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aymeric and I will make my own decision. Okay. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I see. Very well, you may enter.
I can't do anything
Yeah?
in my own home.
Yeah. No, it's our home now.
No.
Yeah, it's our home.
Lord Commander, if I may?
Just walking around my
I wish to
house,
speak with
taking
you
care
before
of
the Grand
things. Next thing I know.
Yeah. Go on.
Mm.
Described what happened in intimate detail to this one.
She's getting a water bottle and I damn near dropped the damn thing.
Well, at least you didn't choke on something.
No, I did not.
Yet.
Help. Help.
There is no help. There is only Zool.
No.
Alright.
Proceed.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians?
You people have homes. I'm trying to get one, but 92 other people are also on the lottery for it. Well, I mean, Dynamis is still pretty sparsely populated, so that's how we got ours. In for our free company, at least.
Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
What about me? I want to beat the shit out of somebody already. We just been talking for so many quests now. My itching for blood is up there. All I've gotten to fight is weird little frog creatures and very, very creepy dolls. Oh, were you here when I did the fucking upside down tower place? Salem?
Hmm?
I was talking to you.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Chad. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. Please say it again. I wasn't listening.
I see how it is. I
Don't
see.
give up on me. Don't give up on me.
As soon as you
I'm
find
just-
something more interesting, I'm just put to the
literally
side.
just sat here staring into space. What do you want from me? I am comfy. I am on a lap. I am staring into space. I am maximum cozy.
Well, now it's raining on you, and it's all
Oh,
your
no.
fault.
I'm sorry. Please don't give up on me.
No, I was just making comment how like I really want to fight something. Like, well, what about me? I will beat somebody's ass because all I've gotten to fight is weird little frog creatures and some very creepy dolls.
Yeah, I remember that dungeon. I wasn't here when you were doing it. I think that's around when I like clicked into stream.
Mm-hmm.
When you were finishing the end of it and getting the vision from Minophilia.
Yeah.
But I remember that dungeon.
Those dolls
weird as shit.
were weird. I did not appreciate their existence.
Neither did I.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Unleash me. Let me kick their ass. I don't know who they are, but I'm gonna beat their ass. I'll try not to kill them, I promise.
You're gonna want to not to kill him.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared
if
in
they
our
can't
suffering
take the beating, they shouldn't be there, okay?
Oh, it's not that they can't take it. You'll see. You'll see when you get there.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Make out already. Make out already. Make out already.
I ask this in full knowledge.
I already
of your
said I'd give him the
obligations, and will not
underdesk
think less
support.
of you
If
should you
anyone
refuse.
deserves it at this
But
point,
if
he
your
does.
conscience will allow it,
This
then
dude's
you
been
oblige
through
me, my
so
friend.
much.
One more time.
He's worked his ass off.
And he's still going.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's go. I'll whoop ass. I'll whoop ass and I'll suck your dick. He's just there getting like the trophy and then I'm just on my knees. Let's go. It's a hell of a celebration,
Together
right?
we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
I mean, who wouldn't want some head while they're getting their gold medal or whatever? Sure would spice up some of those boring, like, you know, reward ceremonies.
Yeah.
God's help me, I think I might be in love. With who? I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. What are you talking to me? You better not be. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. He's a knight. I mean, like, he's having to act as a politician, but I don't think that's his first thing. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine.
Monster Dragon, Rogue Ninja, Gladiator Paladin, and Pugilist Symbol.
I'm just gonna take the money, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about any of those.
Take the money?
I'm just taking the money.
Angel taking the money. What?
Hey, when you've been broke for as long as I have, you covet money when you can get it. That's not a bad looking staff.
I have been just as broke for many years.
Yay.
I'm still
We're
looking for a
broke,
job.
but we're hot.
Yeah. If I find a sugar daddy, I'll let you know. Maybe you can take care of two.
And one can get the front, the other can get the back.
Yeah.
Forecasters getting Shiva-looking gear, which looks interesting on an aura. Shiva-looking gear, you say? I'll have to look it up.
I think it's the book.
Well, no, I think he means the armor set. Like I already looked at the staff, the Black Mage staff, which doesn't look bad. But I'm interested to see what the armor set looks like. Oh, we get an emote too. Let's go.
Yeah.
I need more of those.
Get a victory emote.
Sir Aymeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal, and the grand melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Angel. We must not fail. Oh, I'll kick their ass. Don't worry. Even if they're my friends, I'll put them on the ground. As soon as they step into the ring, it ain't friendly no more. I will whip their ass.
You are not gonna back down. You're just like,
oh no, there's no going easy just because you're my friend. Actually, I might go harder.
No. Scary.
A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against the Allied forces outside of Cartaneo, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Oh yeah, the /V pose is a good one too. I can't wait to see it. Asama-san, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Where are the gates? Oh, it's just literally right outside the city. Okay. I didn't know what the fucking Gates of Judgment were. I'll be honest. I was like, yeah, those things. I'll just walk. Sprint. They have such a cartoony run with the way they move their arms.
Yeah.
Crossing the steps, sir? Yep. I got some asses to beat. The Crash Bandicoot run. Are you ready to whoop some ass, buddy? There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing, never mind. To think that we're mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzeus soldierly in battle. That I am. But what if? Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, the glory of the stories. I will tell Honored when he wakes. Okay. I gotta speak with him again. I'm ready, old boy. Are you? Let's go. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring. If you bore the colors of House Forton into battle, pray do us this honor. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. No! I want to fight him naked! What is with the giant silly helms? Like, I love Raban, but come on, man. Every other part of his fit, he was looking so good. And then I saw his helm and I was like, No. Come on. Damn it, they put me in basic normie armor.
Yeah. Gotta be part of the crew.
This does not feel right. This is
Let all
bullshit.
here present heed well the rules of engagement.
How dare you cover up my glorious ass and pegs.
They couldn't have you looking like Sir Emmerich. People would get confused.
Look, all they had to do was strap a fucking banner of Ishgard to my ass and we'd be good.
Like one of those.
You know what? Give me
in a wrestling match.
Yeah, give me some you know those like little pet clamp things that have the tassels on them. Just have some of those, and it's just dangling like the symbols of the houses. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's all I need. I'll represent. Just don't cover me up. Unfortunately, this once naked is not allowed. So sad. Just a little flag with the 4-tip seal between your cheeks. Exactly. They didn't want everyone to bow at the beauty of your armor, Angel. It would be unfair competition. Ah, fine. Okay, let all here be present heed the rules of engagement. Okay. Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which allied company of Uldog, Redanian, and Lumensian forces will be pitted against the company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Why? First company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, Africans may mark certain combatants as the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an aether tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will be awarded 10 tactical points. Okay. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. I'm really sad this didn't become a PvP mode at some point. Oh, well, I was actually about to ask, why does it seem like they're just running down like a PvP style thing? Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Let's go. Not the nodding meme.
Nod. Hey.
Hey, Potato, hope you don't mind. I'm gonna whip your friend's ass.
All is ready then. Very well.
Oh, we got 1 minute until ads are gonna play. Think I should just wait? I should probably just wait.
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna chill for a few minutes until ads come and go.
Yeah, just chill with Nanamo.
The cute little royal tater.
I want to get on and do some crafting, to be honest.
I got something you can craft.
Oh, yeah.
Work the nans.
I'm really great at massages.
Ooh.
So, like, what was it, like, I was told that I have healer's hands.
Healer's hands. I've heard that phrase before, healer's hands.
It's like,
Royal Tater with the royal step stool. I almost wish there was just another potato, like she's standing on their shoulders. And their actual position is royal step stool.
Oh my god.
I mean, she uses Rabon like a high chair a few times. When she's like sitting on his arm or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when they added the step stool housing item and Lalafell players got all upset calling it discrimination.
Fine, don't reach the top shelf. Jeez.
Oh god, that's great. Honestly, should just potato players ride on other people's shoulders. That would be such a cool feature if they could. Like if while in a party, a potato could just ride piggyback on you or something.
Yeah. The player becomes the pillion.
Yeah. I'd be your pillion.
Oh hell yeah.
I might tickle you now and then though. Tickle.
No.
Just tickle right over the ribs, up under the arms.
No.
Don't make me go for the feet.
You will be kicked in the face.
That's okay. 'Cause it's worth it to make you squirm.
No.
I will tickle mercilessly until you cannot breathe.
No.
Yup.
No.
Stay away. I'll distract you with like some delicious food or something and then just grab you.
You're not allowed to know that about me. No.
What? How to distract you?
You're not allowed to know that I'm food motivated. Not allowed.
I mean, most of our friend group is food motivated.
Yeah, but you weren't supposed to know that about me specifically.
I mean, it's been pretty obvious. Now who wants some chicken nuggies?
I mean, I like chicken nuggets.
Oh, you know what I could make you? I could make you some fucking some manicotti, some stuffed manicotti.
What's that?
Oh, you don't know what manicotti? Okay, a manicotti is, imagine a gigantic hollow noodle. Like you know, like okay, so like you take a macaroni and you straighten it and it's like a tube, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I know the process shape.
It's a giant one of those full of ricotta, like depending on the kind of, like plain manicotti is usually just going to have a bunch of ricotta, some spices, and then some marinara sauce of some type poured on top, and then probably some Parmesan cheese on top of that. But it can be stuffed with like anything. It could be like, you know, you could put some like little meatballs and sauce in there. You can do anything you want with them. But that's what stuffed manicotti is, and it's delicious. Also, this smirk on Nanamo's face is kind of great.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back from ads. So let's go. Let's whip some ass.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
I love that even standing up on something, she's still shorter than Merle Webb.
Yeah.
Ah, the Googly Boob is here. Googly Boob is here to kick some ass and take some names. Let's go. Oh, my sword sparked. That looked cool.
Yeah.
Okay. We're loading. I'm going for Pippin. Just right for Pippin. Oh. Okay, Pippin's down.
10 points.
Yep. Give me my points, bitch. Give me my points, bitch. Give me my points. Give me my points, bitch. I demand the points. Who's next? I had to finish all that one.
Honestly, it's not fair that it's going on to a bunch of like
Yeah, they're just kind of getting deleted. Oh, there, now it's on like a little, it's on Pippin. Oh, Pippin's back. Oh, Pippin's back. Pippin of the Steel Heart, come on. Show me that steel. Oh. Who you got? Oh, we ain't got nothing. Hey, who next? Who next? I
guess you just fight whoever.
Yeah, they don't have it. Did they run out of?
He was just running away.
Oh no! Oi! Oi! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! Can I have another 10-pointer, please? Oh, thank you. Can't tell which one's which, so I'm just gonna kill all of you. Target the right one, damn it. There you go. Oh, that was convenient. They didn't even have to move. Let's go.
That's 73. They are slowly catching up there.
It's just because, like, eventually, like, they will bust down and a bunch died at the same time, I think.
Yeah. I think you got this in the bag, though.
Oh, now now it's me! Oh, damn it. It went on Raban. I didn't get to fight him. Do we get to fight now? Come on. Let's throw... What the fuck is that? What the... Where did this big bitch come from? All forces fall back. No, I want to fight it. I want to fight the big monster. Oh, well, no, fuck boys got to show off. The Cyclops from the eyes hit fate. Did he just punch the thing in the eye?
Yeah.
I just imagine that the big Cyclops would be like, "Whoa, that was a dick move. That's my only eye." Oh no, not the "Hey you guys." Well, he's got his attentions.
Mm-hmm.
Daft sod, you heard the man. Back to it. Pokeboy, you're a rogue/ninja, not a monk, you weenie. All forces, form a line on Angel now. Yeah, let's go. Fucking Raban's just there by himself. What the fuck? I mean, he can probably handle most of the normies. He is. My boy, isn't Abrick still wounded?
He's mostly better.
Okay, here we go. This is what we need. The 1v1. Let's go. Well met. I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Let's go! Raban wants this 1v1 as bad as you do. Oh, it's fine, Aimric. It's gonna be fun. You about to learn why they call him the bull? Well, I mean, I hope it's for more than just that silly ass helmet. I'm be real.
Imagine if he still had both arms.
Yeah. A douchebag Ilberd cut one off.
Yeah.
Oh no. Of course I won't lose. Don't worry. Huh. You almost tripped me up. I am the bull of Alamigo. What's this? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna break them.
Yeah. That's probably a good idea.
If it has a health bar, it dies. Am I missing something? I can't target anything else. Okay.
You significantly reduce the damage of it.
I did it. All right, take your victory. You've earned it. You're damn right I did.
Yeah.
I win.
You win. The lightning sword does look cool.
It do. I like the lightning sword.
Did he win? Then we...
Yeah, we won. To be fair, I don't think he can see very well in that silly ass helmet.
Ishgard! Ishgard!
Yay, we did it! Surely nothing else bad will ever happen.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior
I can't. I don't know. Did you do the fight against Ilbert already?
Well, I mean, we fought him when we went to rescue Raban from in the cave. You fight him there. Fight him and the two other dudes. Then he runs away.
Okay.
Is that the fight you mean? Okay.
But, now I know where you are.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of half waiting for this dude to get shot since he was the one blamed for everything.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't be surprised if it happened.
I could see why you would think that.
I mean, I don't want him to. I wouldn't be surprised if it did happen. Like, if that was the story beat.
I didn't think I could do it. But then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
Yep.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
There's someone like just like 3 feet to his left, like, who the hell are you talking to? It's like,
can't a man inner monologue out loud in peace?
while standing in a crowd.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight.
Every time I see her in this
pleased.
dress, I always think she looks
quite
like a
sure
Christmas
the
tree
Grand
topper.
Companies are honored to have been
she
vested
kinda
by
do,
such
though.
valiant warriors.
I just wonder how heavy those gems are on her. Because, like, those aren't small.
Yeah. She a beefy potato under the dress. She ripped.
Yeah.
She works out.
Yeah, Robon trains her, so she's like actually like super strong.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is
God.
being upheld.
Oh, jeez, bless you.
Oh. Apologies, my sneezes are always violent. And painful.
Are you trying to wake the dead?
I don't know. It's just, ugh. Like every time I sneeze, it is so violent that it makes my lungs hurt. I never have small sneezes. Like right now, my lungs are now burning because of that sneeze.
No, that's not okay. Sneezing shouldn't hurt that bad.
When the time comes,
This is the way I
trust you will
sneeze.
fight alongside your brothers and sisters
It's like
in
a
the
bomb
Eorzean
going off.
Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Is it, is that what a dad sneeze is? I don't really know what it is. I guess. If that's what it
It's
is.
also known as the shotgun sneeze.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban.
Yeah, we bros.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
It's more dad coughing. Hear that shit from across the house. Yeah. He fought for us because until recently you all considered him a potential criminal. Well, I mean, the leaders didn't. And honestly, it never, like, they actually explained that they never really announced to the people that she was even dead or supposedly dead. And so
no,
your complicity, like your like you being wanted wasn't even really like public knowledge. And that was more to explain why you could still just freely roam around Old Dock. But yeah. But I mean, she was taking a nap, Raban was being held captive, and then these two, when you meet them, they're like, yeah, we didn't believe that shit. The Syndicate would have a crisis if she was announced dead. Oh, yeah.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
And then Nidhogg attacks and fucks everything up again. Because he's still out there and more powerful than, like, y'all have ever seen him. Because he's got both his eyes now. So this is a fun overlooked side of thing. Due to, you know, the 6 months between the end of 2.55 and 3.0, if you were aligned with the Flames Grand Company in the Grand Company NPCs would treat you coldly. Oh, interesting.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
And her little curtsy. She's so adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Can I get out of this armor now?
And the Cyclops was never
These
seen
Guardians
again.
certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Probably ran away from, you know, Fuckboy trying to charm it or something.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time.
I don't know. I can face quite a few at once myself. But I can. Get slurped.
I was sipping water.
Yeah.
Me.
I guess you better be good at swallowing then.
Oh my God.
Okay, we're balls. I had forgotten what it's like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come and how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when the time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. I love Naya just sauntering up, clapping, and then fucking sauntering away. Just sashaying away like a bad bitch. Come, Pippin, her grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. I still love that giant fucking man adopted a potato. It's so adorable.
I always thought that was actually his son. Like, legit.
If I remember correctly, he talks about Raban like finding him and rescuing him. That's what I remember anyway.
I mean, you've done it more recently, so I would trust yours over mine.
Yeah, you can look it up real quick. Pippin, FF14. Pippin was 12 years old when his father sold him into the Blood Sands Gladiators pit to pay off his gambling debts. Holy shit.
Oh, God.
While serving under these conditions, he met a young Raban Alden, a refugee imprisoned on suspicions of espionage. The Bull of Alamigo inspired the young Pippin to focus on his gladiatorial career to emancipate himself. Raban used his earnings to buy out Pippin's freedom by clearing his father's debt. Fearing his father may end up selling him again to settle future debts, Pippin returned to the Blood Sands. Raban used his prize money to secure legal guardianship of Pippin, formally adopting him as his son. Years later, Pippin joined the Immortal Flames and reached the rank of Vice Marshal. He becomes stationed at the Alamigan front. So, yeah, apparently he was basically sold into slavery as a slave gladiator by his father at the ripe old age of 12.
Oh, jeez.
You should hear some of the Lalafel's Japanese voices sometime. I really hope some of them have like the super deep Japanese voices, because that would be so fucking funny. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Angel. You made this happen. Alright, I will take the Black Mage one, because you always need more stuff for Black Mage. You've learned the emote victory. Alright, I gotta test this out. Can I just do /victory? Victory! Yeah. That does not work. Okay, unless I misspelled it. But here, special over there? Nope. Okay. Oh, it's victory pose or V pose. Hey, that's pretty good. Wait, do that again. That's the fucking cloud thing where he spins the sword and puts it over his shoulder. I assume he... Is that just for Dark Knight? Because not everyone has the giant sword. But that is absolutely the cloud thing.
Every weapon type has a different one.
Okay, that's just awesome. The moment he started spinning the sword, my fucking brain, it was just like core memory unlocked. And I was like, wait a minute.
It's like, oh, I know you.
Exactly. Hey, look, he's in that. Oh, wait, you're in a different outfit. You look like you're going to school, and it's kind of adorable. Mwah. Make sure to do your homework and be in bed by 12. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Conjurers. That's a pretty neat looking one, won't lie. I'm not a big fan of the books. I'm not gonna lie. You can't do too much with them. Some of the astrologian ones do look pretty damn cool though. I won't lie. Red Mage has been pretty hit or miss because of how like low key a lot of them are. This one's not bad. Not bad. I'll probably still take the money off this one though, because I don't play any of those classes. I'm playing Red Mage right now. Let's go. Hope you're enjoying it there, Sal. For those we can yet save. What do you mean I beat Ultima Weapon by bopping them with my book? I meant like look-wise, you can't do as much with them. Because no matter what, it's still a fucking book. I meant like for glamour-wise and everything. Not that like they're not capable as a class. We have done it, nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Everything's gonna be on fire. I'm calling it. Well, nah, I would not be surprised if we walk in here and shit has just hit the fan, since all of the like main people were outside the city. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what if that girl died while we were all out there and that, like, broke out and everything? And people started going nuts. Emma, are you alright, bro? Oh, is little dude up? Little dude's up. Give him a
Yay.
hug.
Honor
Give
one,
him
my
a hug.
boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
he's not sure what to think about that himself, I think. I do notice they actually put some scars on him. That's kind of neat.
I see. I think I was worried sick over you.
He totally should have been doing the shy fingies as he said that line.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
They're just in the
It
background.
seems that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news.
Some women may find my scars appealing. Exactly, just like that, Naya.
It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I think I might need to restart my computer.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Wanna restart me?
Oh no, you're purring away just fine.
Oh, come on, come on. Maybe my RAM needs to be reset.
Oh my god. I just can't get one of my games open.
Which game is it?
It's an Infinity, Nikki. It's being a bitch. I've tried to open it like 4 different times now, and it's just not.
Immanuel,
It's just not
you'll
working.
place yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your
And
assistance.
I don't know what the problem is.
It's me. I'm the problem. Your computer's having to work too hard to render my titties.
And your big plush titties. How could you?
I mean, you wanted to be comfy, didn't you?
And I am. But how dare you?
No pretty dresses.
I'm gonna try and launch it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna be sad about it.
No stopping it now, is there?
I mean, you can restart your PC if you need to. It doesn't take that long.
No, it doesn't.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Sounds good. They say you dueled General Raban within a ring of flames. I did not think of the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Menphilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Ortoyo has need of our assistance. Okay. I just love Naiads walking by. All right. Wait. Speak with. Okay, there we go. To Falcon's Nest we go. Whoop. Whoop whoop. Apa? Apa? Well met, Master Sindel, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the grace of Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourself. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Hopefully I don't get drugged again.
Yeah, hopefully. Anyway, I need to restart my computer. I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Oh my God.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, see you in a couple minutes.
This one is waiting. Damn, he left too quickly. It's okay. I'm incorrigible. Alright. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Wait for... Yeah, I'm good. Excellent. I hope Fuckboy and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Yeah, I'm naked. Let's go. Damn, that thing got a lot bigger. Cryo, what's up?
The appointed hour approaches.
Okay, we're voiced. Let's go.
Aye.
Oh, that girl's still alive, I guess.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
All right.
Have I ever done otherwise?
This one is happy Femboy one returns.
I think Discord was actually throwing a fit, and maybe that's why things weren't loading.
Could be. Could be.
Because like, when I restarted, it's just like, would you like to reconnect a channel, even though I definitely disconnected before I left? And I'm just like, oh.
Why'd I get bonked? What'd I do? I'm a good bean. Why would you bonk me? How dare? How dare?
Oh, is that platform so she can land? Is that what it's for? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
I still love her horns. It's so adorable that they make the heart shape.
Yeah.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
You see an incubus. Oh no, what you gonna do with it?
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Are you hearkening?
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
Yeah, the way they did her eyes, they look kind of like a fly's eye. Like it looks like it has a bunch of little dots. You know what I'm talking about?
Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us.
I'm just like, necromancer in the back starts coughing.
But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea.
Man, that's almost as wide as my legs spread.
Oh my god.
And we ain't gonna talk about how deep something is. Mm-hmm. The deepest of bussies. Not wide enough. Hey yo. The abyss that swallows all light. That's right, it's like a black hole. Not even time can escape it. Oh god.
Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
How I wish it would have stayed on that frame longer.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back and take a screenshot of that face.
As they were so long ago. Happy.
Oh god. Oh, that was so, I did not expect that.
Stop looking at me with your little eyes. Oh.
That was so unexpected. Like, it's bad enough when they like try to make like the super bland faces of the people do expressions, but having that gnarly ass dragon face like the wide eyes, gaping mouth, just Hello, Yuki. Welcome in. Thank you for the cuddles. That, oh god, that did. I was not expecting that. Also, this carving just made me think, like, carve me like one of your dragon girls.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
The dream they share.
Oh, thank you for the hard
shall
rubs.
be
Thank you.
ours
Enjoy.
once
Reaper steak. Oh god. Yay! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Who's the party crasher?
Who's the bitch?
Oh, hey! It's a Stinian hog. Esty hog.
Yeah, he's
Your bow!
gnarly ass arm, buddy.
Yeah, there's one on his shoulder too.
I mean, this is just, if this plays out right, this is just gonna have both the people and now Grace Vulgar's brood for going after Nidhogg, right? This is like, you're just giving them a common enemy at this point. I would hope so, yeah. Because that's clearly not normal Estinian.
Child
no, it is not.
Art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
You think that's the arm he dragoons with? High five, Naya, high five.
Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells.
Edge boy overload! Okay, don't make me look at his dick.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Poor Vidofnir.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
I mean, yeah.
Aye, there'll be
But
no
no,
end to this
fucking
war
Grace
till
Vulgar
Nidhogg
is
is
gonna
dead
be
and gone.
pissed as shit.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
The fact that they joke that we're planning to sing with the chanting.
I don't know.
I
There was
hate
no,
when
there
they
was
do that
no,
with
there was no
characters.
voice or anything. Like there was nothing. So I was like, eh. You're definitely gonna
It's just
tell
like-
from that animation.
That's literally one of the things where anime and like different movies will do that, where they'll have a character mouth something, but they never tell you what they were supposed to have fucking said. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
Just let me know what the fuck you mean.
You know what he said? Titty sprinkles.
What? Titty sprinkles.
There they go, the last of the guests, having come hither with hope in their hearts, and they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until, I mean, yeah, but it does kind of hit different that this time it wasn't like a person he killed, it was a dragon that he killed. That sparked that, which I think is kind of interesting. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still had held some small hope that what you had seen in Aziz's law was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lisa. Oh, she's not dead. Okay. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidog's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thoradin, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. I don't know. I don't think most of her brood, and especially Grace Vulgar, is gonna stand for that shit.
Yeah, because it's one thing to have your own vengeance. It's another thing to attack your own just because you're pissed.
Yeah. Because so far, like, Grace Vulgar's brood hasn't really been, like, going outside of Dravania, it seems like. Oh, hey, look at Sal. Hey, Sal, how you doing? Look at him. Look at that handsome man. You look good. That's a good outfit. You're looking like a fine red mage. First thing I see in chat is just bussy. Yes, I have the bussy right here. Would you like some? It's free sample day. Would you like a free sample of Costco bussy?
Not the Costco. Selling your ass.
Kirkland bland bussy.
I'm watching.
Some of their shit's pretty good though. Like their store brand stuff. But how you thought? You looking good. Oh, you got the Reaper fit too. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, you got the claws. I just noticed you got like the claws from the casino place. Gold saucer. Oh, and we got Naya. Naya coming in hot. Oh, that's a neat looking sword. Hold on, let me do this. Let me see that sword. Oh, they're chips. They're like casino chips, they look like. Ah, is this the red mage arm from the gold saucer? Is that what that is? I know you're wearing at least part of the bunny fit, because I used to wear that too on my original angel before we switched servers. But look at them. They look so good. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's gold saucer and red mage weapon. The claw. The focus being a roulette wheel too. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was pretty cool. That's a pretty good little addition. All the smooches for you. Oh look, it's another. Hmm.
I'm still struggling trying to get Infinity Nick to work. It won't launch, and I don't know why. No. I restarted my computer, so I don't really know what to do. I'm kind of lost now.
Maybe look up, see if the game's having any kind of issues, like on their forum, like support forums or anything. Maybe something's going on. Y'all are so lovely. Oh, we got an ad break coming. I'll wait to talk to Alfie until after the ad break. Why am I no longer in fucking streamer mode? What happened?
Hmm.
Any luck?
Well, there is a couple of solutions, but my computer isn't freezing like theirs is, but it seems to stop at the same process.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try this and I guess see. So I might.
Do you want to dip out and work on it for a bit? You can get it working.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a try.
Okay.
And when I give up, I'll probably be back.
Okay, well, this one will see you soon.
Mwah.
Bye. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. Alright. Few more seconds and then we talk to Alpha No. Yeah. Okay, defending. You manifest. Oh, okay. It's a cool looking set, and it does have a titty window. They're Ifrit based. Okay, okay. Scouting and aiming are Leviathan based. Alright. Let me see. View manifest. Ah, I see. You know, this makes me really think of like one of the Zora sets from fucking Legend of Zelda. Okay, so the maiming set Goon can use. Whoa, that's not Ifrit. That's gotta be Garuda. Holy shit. That's quite the set. That is some thick ass armor, damn. Not bad though, Okay. You manifest. That one's Ifrit. Okay. Alright, well, I'll probably take the one defending one for the tank. Probably take that one. And then we got battle stance. We're getting that. Causes and costs. Okay. Who casting on me? Who over there? Who doing that? There you. Ah, Masaro, hello. What you doing over there? I see you. It's been 10 years since I had to deal with this gear. That's fair. Not to the Warrior of Light or even my fellow scion, but to you, Angel, my friend. But not here, no. Ah, but of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Okay. Battle stance is another one that unique per weapon type. That's also cool. Nice. Okay, Camp Dragonhead. I don't really remember where that is. Oh, it's over there. Okay. It's that place. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yes, do. Oh yeah, it's this place. This is where we used to meet Hashafan and stuff a lot. Yeah, I remember this place. And the table. There's a big ass mug in his hand. Is it hot chocolate? I could go for some hot chocolate.
Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone.
Hot cocoa is real nice. Yeah, I love me some good hot chocolate.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Mm-hmm. All right, little dude. Well, what is it? Tell me.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a
Yeah,
cause.
they're not for everybody. Warm
I want to
beverages.
fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Oh, we'll do our best.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail,
well,
but we must try.
Most warm beverages are water-based. And I get that completely, because like when I have hot chocolate, I don't really like hot chocolate that's made from water. At the very minimum, it needs to be like milk, or even more preferable, like some milk and cream, or even some half and half. If you can make some hot chocolate out of that and like use even like real chocolate rather than like powder, it hits way different and is way better than the watery shit. Because I don't really like hot chocolate made out of water, because it is just, it's so eh. Are we just gonna leave the cups there? I'm just gonna go silent on this one.
Forgive me. I say these things to you in full knowledge of the fact that you have never yet given up on a friend. We will find a way. I know we will.
I just want to fight the dragon. I'm be honest. I want to kick the dragon's ass. He hurt Vidofnir, the sweet dragon with the heart-shaped horns. So we gonna whip his ass. Thank you, Angel. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Who wouldn't want to kick Nidhogg's ass? Exactly! Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortome Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Okay. As a fellow black dragon, all I have to say is this: Nidhogg is a dick. Yep. Gotta put him in his place. He done lost the plot many ages ago. Alright. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it's our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Yida and Papalimo, or if we gave up on bringing Menphilia back? Exactly. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Menphilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. Look, I'm just a himbo. I don't know much, so yeah. In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will. Okay, and then that's the Fending one, right? Yeah, it's Fending.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
Yeah, Nidhogg's an angry boy. A benefit to my speed is the fact I'm skipping cutscenes. Oh yeah.
Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
Did you
Ish
see the
Guardians,
flashback
nay, all
explaining why
Eorzeans, are made
Nidhogg
of
is so
sterner
pissed?
stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Hold on. I mean, we learned like what happened with you know, they killed Ratatoskr, then Nidhogg attacked him, they beat the shit out of him, took both of his eyes, and then Hraesvalgr gave him one of his eyes, and then that's what he was using to terrorize him for 1,000 years, was just one of Hraesvalgr's eyes, up until you defeat him in the dungeon, and then Hraesvalgr gets his eye back. But then later, after Aziz Law, Estinian's holding both eyes like a dumbass, and Nidhogg consumes him, and he's back actually full powered with both of his own eyes now. Yeah.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
I have
Not
a
at
question.
all.
Due to content,
it's
I don't
traditional
think
for the
I can
student to
ask
follow
it.
in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
What do you mean? Like, do you think it's gonna be a spoiler? Is that what you mean? A lewd question. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it's probably best not to ask, just more for like Twitch TOS than anything. Like, it probably wouldn't bother me. I mean, hell, you got me on your friends list in game, right? You could DM me in game, I guess. Wait for the Fansly stream. I don't get particularly actually lewd. Everything I do is just a
great
joke.
Inexorable wave was upon us.
There'll
And
be
soon all of
innuendos and
Ishgard
yada
would
yada,
bend
but
to
I'm
its
never really all out lewd. Honestly, I'm just kind of chilling most of the
For
time.
all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last
I'm
within
much
our
more
grasp.
jokey teasy than anything when it comes to anything vaguely lewd.
But it would be bought at a heavy price.
But
For in
no, like,
those twilight
if you like
hours
just want to
did
ask like
Nidhogg
a
cry out
question,
for vengeance,
since you have me on
and
your
his
friends list in
brethren
game, I
raised
just
their
DM it to
voices
me and
for
I
the
can like
final
answer
chorus
that
of
way
the
if you
Dragon
want.
Song
If it's
War.
something I feel like, well, if it's something I want to answer. If it's not, I'll let you know. But you're almost certainly not going to bother me with a question. It's just it's probably best to keep it off of Twitch itself. They're pretty prickly about things. Well, sometimes. They're very inconsistent. Oh look, it's Yida and Papalimo. Are they in Thanalan? That looks like they're in Thanalan. Caution, Yida. That's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Depends on how much money you're making. There you go, Naya. Naya has it. Yeah, I don't think this stream has been marked 18 plus, so it could get him in trouble with the platform. I mean, is it not? Oh, it's not. I know I had like the mature content thing on at some point. Oh, I wonder if it reset because I had to redo a bunch of shit. Oh well.
I gave up.
You gave up? You couldn't get it to work?
No, I couldn't, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hug you.
Like, it was working fine yesterday, so I don't know what's wrong with it today. Like, I even fully shut down my computer and waited a bit. Like, shut down, and that didn't work either. And I've gone through a bunch of files, doing things, trying to get it to work, and nope.
Well, dang, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But you said other people are having similar issues?
Oh, about a month ago, there's a Reddit post for it, so I guess it's something that's happening on laptops at least, but this is a full-ass PC, and it's not, like, doing the exact same thing, but it's still weird.
And you ran like the repair tool?
Mm-hmm. That was the first thing I did, was just checking the file integrity and repairing it, but nothing needed to repair.
Do you have multiple drives?
I do.
You might just try reinstalling it on a different drive.
The thing is, I have the drive where my games go because it's bigger, and then I have the drive where like my operating system is, which is really fucking small, and I really can't be putting a big game like Infinity Nikki on there.
Well,
I probably will try it. Thank you. I appreciate.
Yeah. But hey, Eris, if you're still there, I sent you a message on like through Twitch, so you can do it there if you want. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I can see that. No, you don't want to do that in the eye. No, that would sting. Trust me, I know. The dev's response was just play on another oh god. Oh, Infinity Nikki, the game that's gotten borked, and the dev's response was just play on another platform. Wait, is that something recent?
That doesn't sound right. Cause like I moved to using it on Steam for a reason.
Yeah, ever since the 1.5 update, the game has been notoriously buggy.
I mean, I know it's been unstable, but most of the time it's been playing just fine, and they're doing fixes literally every day. That's making it, you know, more stable every day, so...
Well, maybe one of their fixes broke something.
Maybe, but it has been launching weird the last couple of days. So, I don't know. Like, instead of just, like, launching into the game, it'll, like, try to launch the game, like, partially windowed. Instead of just launching it into full screen, it'll, like, try and launch windowed. I don't know which drivers to update, because I went to GeForce Experience, and that didn't have any updates, like, a week ago. And I don't know what drivers I'm supposed to update because I don't know.
Are you still using GeForce Experience?
I mean, I don't know.
It should have because they've switched away from GeForce Experience. They're not using it anymore. They're using just the NVIDIA app now, because like my GeForce Experience prompted me to like, hey, you need to uninstall this and install the NVIDIA app.
I have the NVIDIA control panel. Is that the same thing?
No, it's a replacement for GeForce Experience. It's like launch GeForce Experience and just see if it prompts you anything, like when you sign into it.
Okay, I click. Sorry if this is derailing a little bit. I'm just really confused.
You're fine. I'm happy to try and help you out.
It says nothing.
Okay. So what driver? Well, hold on. Let me open mine. Let's see what driver you're on.
Probably an extremely outdated version.
So yeah, okay, so which version are you on?
566.36.
Yeah, we're up to 576.52. So you probably haven't been getting updates because you're still on GeForce Experience. So I would honestly just
Huge then, because he gave me this computer.
Okay, well I would let me see if I can just find like
What'd you
a
call
link
it?
to it's just called the NVIDIA app. That's just what it is. Download NVIDIA app for here.
Yeah. I got it. It. NVIDIA app.
So yeah, you can uninstall GeForce Experience and just use that now because I'm pretty sure GeForce Experience is not getting any of the drivers updates anymore.
No, it's definitely not. It even doesn't have like, you know how it would like preview different like game changes and stuff?
Yeah.
It doesn't have that anymore.
Yeah, it's essentially non-functioning now.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. I was wondering about that. And I asked Juge and he had no idea.
Yeah, it's alright.
I hope this fixes the problem because I was about to be real fucking
Well, I
depressed.
mean, even if it doesn't fix this problem, it's going to prevent some other ones, I tell you. Because, yeah. We're crossing the fingers.
Yeah.
Caution, Yida, that's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. They look like they're in Thanalan. I still hate her shorts. They defy physics and I don't like it. They don't have sides. How are they like skin tight?
Shape tape?
Shape tape. Oh, you know what it is? It's that butt glue that they have the fucking models use.
The fucking spirit gum that special effects fucking people have.
Mm. That looks like
You
Jack
know how
of
they-
Blades mask from Fable. I kind of like it.
They sent me an email.
Oh no, not an email.
I fucking hate my email.
Chapla's watering me. I'm being watered by the Chapla.
Yay.
You're looking good there. You're like a little mech bunny boy. I like it. I actually like the Dragoon Ironworks armor. I was rocking that for. Actually, I think he's still wearing it. I just think Did I change it? Yeah, I did. I did change it. But I still have the spear though.
Currently logged in now. Nice strap. Yeah, there's the driver update. Okay.
Thank you for watering me, Chapla. Appreciate you. And those shorts are so tight because they're tight tights. I see you far off in the distance getting wet. Hey, you know it, always. All right, House Fortune Knight, what's up? The man within. Oh, what's he within? All right, let's see this. Let's see this casting gear. I want to see what it looks like. Try on, try on, try on, try on, try on. It looks like, I feel like Iceheart, Lady Iceheart was wearing this. There's something like this at one point. It's not bad.
Particularly, but it's close. You can check the dyes on it. If you wish to color.
It's very skin tight, which I kind of like. And about wait, it has heels?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. They're like boot heels. They're not like full-on heels, but boot heels. They're basically like the heels I got. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That gives me inspiration. How many die slots do you have? Probably only one. Yeah, a lot of these ones only have one. But which color is changing? That's not bad. That's not bad. What is that? Regal purple? There's purple. Okay, we're gonna go with the Regal purple.
For a substitute for black, if you go to the blue swatches, there's like an ink blue.
I'm not looking for black. I'm trying to match my outfit colors with the magenta.
Okay.
Trying to find something kind of close to that, which I think that purple will be the best. This one here. But I need, but what's throwing it off is the secondary color.
You can change that. If you click to die 2.
There is no die 2. It's only got one. That's why I was asking how many die slots it has.
Oh, it only has one.
Yep.
Oh, sad.
What about the specialty colors? I just see the dancing.
Mm-hmm. I used the metallic gunmetal for one of my outfits on a character of mine, and it's real good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I've previewed that one a lot on stuff. So let me go back here and
I feel like that one's closer, actually.
Yeah. The problem is like it's giving it the like I don't dislike the pink. It's just like a little weird that like it's turning this part pink.
Yeah.
But okay, we're going to do that on the sets because I just want to see what it looks like.
Okay.
The headpiece is not really that important. That's not horrible. It would be so much better if it had a second die slot and I could do this color and black, because then it would really it would look nice. Okay, I was just curious. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I'll probably grab it just to have another casting set.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear this thing where they're going to have like 16 die slots in the mobile game? I didn't know there was a mobile game, but that's a lot of die slots. And if it's a mobile game, I bet it's so that they can sell you said die. That would be my conspiracy theory.
Completely uninstalling the game and reinstalling it. I have tried that in the past, mostly just for moving it around, so I'm not opposed to uninstalling the game entirely.
Well, let's see if the driver update works first.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, because like if I can avoid uninstalling it again, just to reinstall it, that would nice.
Alright. Master Sinfeld, it is that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Now Chap is watering the night. No! No! Take it away! Take it away! God damn you, Chap. You went and got that just for this, didn't you?
Got it on purpose.
Oh damn, Masao, you looking nice. You looking sexy as hell. Look at him.
Ooh.
Ain't he looking pretty?
Oh no.
I love that hair. That is a good hairstyle. You looking good. It's the mobile game is gonna be a Chinese only release, I guess. That doesn't surprise me.
That doesn't surprise me either.
You leave my trash can armor alone. You didn't even have the pants to match it. No, no, go back. Let's see that again. Come on, show the trash can. I won't look at. Why don't the pants match? Why are they like shit brown?
Never leave home without brown pants.
Wait, are the gloves different too? Hold on. They are! Wait.
Because it's only the chest and helmet that are connected.
Yeah, that's the chest and the helmet, and then the pants are different. And then, what are these gloves from? Why are they so spiky? They're level.
Gloves. They're the manor gloves, I think.
They're level 15. Oh, you're only oh, your tank's only level 25. Okay, I'll stop shitting on it then. I didn't realize you're like. I didn't realize your tank was actually low level. I thought you just went and got this armor to fuck with us because we were talking about it on stream. We literally brought up a picture of this exact armor.
Mm-hmm. I regret to say the graphics update did not fix the issue.
It didn't do shit for this armor. It didn't do a damn thing. Yep, well, I only use this to help new people's. That makes sense. Also, oh. Damn. You're looking good.
Damn, look at that tie.
Can I pull on the tie? Just pull you in, take you for a dance. Wait, you got little wings! You got tiny little wings! Look at the tiny little wings! Yeah. That's adorable. That's so cute. Oh, big wings. Big wings and pretty dress. Me likes. And you're looking a bit like a swashbuckler there, chap. Ooh, nice coat. Ooh, we're having a fashion off. I like it. Y'all are very pretty. Yup. Okay, I'm supposed to go inside, so I'll go inside. Yes, let me in the manor. We're all winners in the fashion off when it's just some hot men showing off, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, Angel, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stynian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one that gave me reason to hope our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Aziz Law, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal. And full glad that am I that I did. It would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. This one will not keep friends waiting. This one will make Femboy eat one into raisin.
Not talking like that, you won't.
Sure I will.
I'll just offer you a big plate of lasagna and garlic knots. And while you're distracted eating,
no,
I slip under the table.
Oh no.
Cheesy garlic knots.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
I want to say something. I'm
Not to worry, Alphino.
Come on, say
We
it.
had some rather fine
No need
mulled
to hold
wine to
back.
keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Damn, Kryle, damn. What was he gonna say? Come on, let it out. Let it out all over my titties. That exhale was beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, tell me. What was he gonna say?
No.
Come on, at least message it to me. I need to know. Come on, tell me.
The amount of side eye that I am giving your icon right now.
Come on. Come on, give it to me, Salem.
I will DM it to you because I don't want to say it out loud.
It's okay, that's okay. I won't say it out loud either. Don't worry.
Kelly, you won't.
I won't. If you really don't want me to say it, I won't. I'll react to it, but I won't say it.
Behold, I leave now.
Oh. Okay, here's my response to that.
Yeah? Typing back to me.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a yes? Let's go. I might be gone for 9 months soon.
Oh no.
Mwah.
Meh.
Gibrion got the spicing
Hopefully
just
me
right
soon
this
enough.
time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Why is he just posing
That was not
like
to soothe
that?
our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Yeah.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
Edgy boy was talking shit, holding the couple eyeballs, and then he turned into a fucking dragon.
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, The worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
He said smothered, not gone.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
Yeah, pay attention, boy. Come on, it's class time.
He's
As I
lost
later
so many
discovered,
people
her impression
recently.
matched my own.
He really has.
Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
Oh, did you sense like edgy boy listening to My Chemical Romance? Because that's definitely Estinian if you sense that.
I mean, he's honestly, if you tune into there, you're just gonna hear crawling in my skin.
You know, it'd be even better if it's the meme version where it's just the crawling in my crawl. Like it's just crawl over and over again. Have you seen that?
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love the crawling meme so much. Mostly because I was like a huge Linkin Park fan when I was, you know, what was going on, because it was Linkin Park, it was System of a Down, it was Disturbed, it was fuck, now I'm not gonna be able to think of names, but you know, all like the late 90s, early 2000s bands.
Yeah,
them peeps. And suddenly I'm back in middle school. Anyway.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We're gonna get him back and he's gonna be edgier than ever. I just know it. He's gonna be edge squared.
Edge squared?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
He'll be dressed in only the finest of Hot Topic attire.
With the Invader Zim shirt and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
Okay, so you just have two people, like each grab an eye and pull them in different directions. That way no one's holding both the eyes at the same time. Right?
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself,
Makes sense to me.
I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Girl, we need to leave. Girl, we need to go. Oh!
Are you good?
Yeah. No.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Are you playing Dimmadam?
No. Yes.
Because I was just like, what the fuck could possibly be making you panic like that?
It's going very poorly, okay? It's going poorly.
Aw, our Dorando's not helping.
No, they're not.
Aw, yeah, I'll
It's
give you
against
a
Vecna.
hug.
Oh, I hate
Oh.
you, you spooky bitch.
He gonna give you the hand. Better watch out.
And he's gonna touch my butt.
It's okay. You can touch mine.
Just once, I want one of these killers to just leave me on the ground.
Yeah.
Because I have tenacity and unbreakable. Just leave me on the ground, please.
Yeah, like you'll always bring the stuff to be like anti-slugging, and then they just don't slug.
Yeah.
Or at least they don't slug you.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Googly booba. Look into the eyes. They see into your soul.
Become hypnotized. He's
He's
literally gonna get me out. I just got off the hook, you bitch.
Well, rest in pepperoni, Salem.
There's one person he hasn't even hooked once yet.
Well, he's probably not keeping
Not
track.
even. No, he saw the Steve unhook me. He knew I just got unhooked.
Oh,
He knew.
well, maybe it's just your day.
Maybe he just wants to touch Leon Kennedy's butt, which I don't blame him.
I mean, the twunk is there to get bread, so. I mean, in all the art, he's getting bread. I never see that bitch topping.
That is true. He only tops in straight art, and even then, most of the time, he's getting pegged.
Yeah. They don't need googly eyes for me to be hypnotized by them. Ayy. All right, continuing cutscene.
Ah, I found you at last.
Hey, it's Honorit. What's up?
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
All right.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Hanawa.
Hanawa. Hey, Hanawa, why don't you show off the scars? Here's some ladies. You can test that theory of yours. Bustin'. Yeah. IKEA, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Feel good. We're about to hit ads in a couple minutes, so I apologize for that, but thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? What was you up to over there? Let me see. You were playing Dead by Daylight? Hey, Salem's playing that right now, and he's absolutely suffering. Aren't you, Salem?
Leave me alone.
He the femboy suffering in the dibby. Aww.
Listen, I did well with Killer earlier today. It's only balancing the force that my Survivor matches suck ass.
Wait.
Balancing of the evils.
Yeah. Welcome in, Akio. I hope you had a great stream. Don't forget to, get you some self-care, get the hydration, the stretches, the foods, all that, and welcome in. I was playing Wizard 101, switched to DBD to try Killer again after so long. Wizard 101 still a thing?
Yep.
Damn, that goes back. I didn't know that was still playable. That's kind of dope though. But hey, I hope your stream was lovely and you had lots of fun. Haven't thought about that game in fucking decades. Like, damn. But okay. All right. So ads are about to hit. I will just stay paused on this cutscene for now. I'll let the ads run and then we'll continue after. Well, for now, we'll just enjoy Salem suffering. Have a nice
Hey.
bit of Femboy Schadenfreude.
Come on.
So how's it going, Salem? Yeah?
Oh, I'm in a new match,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not the first person injured, so it's okay.
He's behind
Don't know who
you.
the killer is yet, though. Oh.
Get him, killer. Show
Oh.
yourself. Slap
Oh.
this femboy right on the ass cheek. This
My
killer
cheek
comes
meat.
after Femboy one.
I swear to God, if we do customs and you're doing that voice while you're killer, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. The entire time.
This one
I
is
shouldn't have given
chasing
you that
Femboy
idea.
one. What's gonna be even better is I won't be playing the knight this time. I'll be playing fucking McShooty face. You'll just have old Peepaw coming at you with still voice.
Not Peepaw.
Yup.
God damn.
This old one coming for Femboy one. Come here.
I have no idea who this killer is. I haven't seen anything on the map.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't heard a terror radius yet. Where did Steve go down?
Watch it be like the pig or someone.
No, I haven't seen any of her.
Oh yeah, she has things on the map. I don't know,
things.
maybe it's like a Mikey or a Ghostface. If there's like nothing.
I haven't seen anybody get stalked. And I haven't heard the it's fucking, you know, tearing up music.
I'm just trying to like think of killers that
Oh!
don't.
Bing
Oh.
bong. Bing bong.
Oh,
Bing bong.
that's why you haven't seen
touch-
anything. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Oh, thank you for the gropes. Oh yes, grope my titties while Salem's getting chased by a wraith. Have fun with that, Salem. Oh, is Mr. Skinny Legs coming after you?
He's trying to touch my weenus.
Not the weenus. Can I touch your weenus?
You can.
All right, now I'm gonna yeet you at the wraith.
No.
I don't have to be the fastest. I just have to outrun you.
Seems to have left me alone.
Well, he seems to have. That's like.
No, he went and downed somebody else.
That would explain why you hadn't seen anything yet, though.
Yeah.
Perhaps that was the clue.
Could scare the beans right out of me.
Well, here, I can refill you. Come here.
When you got Steve.
What kind of beans would you like?
Butter beans.
Butter
I like
beans?
those. Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever had butter beans.
They're really tasty.
I do like butter though, so. All right, continuing cutscene.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none.
Oh, hydrate. All right, we hydrating.
Come then. Ser Emeric awaits.
And give me the grape juice.
Steve murdered himself on hook. Oh no, he got down.
A lot of people honestly, I probably see more people just like go next against Wraith than almost any other killer. Cause like, in my experience, Wraiths tend to be some of the most try-hardy ones.
Yeah. That's fine.
like wraiths and fucking leather faces. I can't remember his name. Is he Bubba, or which one's Bubba? Which one's Billy? I know it's Bubba and Billy.
Bubba's the cannibal, and then there's just Hillbilly.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I got off the ground. I got off the ground.
Alphino is allowing his
I
feelings for
haven't
this
been hooked yet.
dragoon to
Let's go.
cloud his thoughts.
Let's go.
I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
I'll keep an eye on him, crowd. Don't worry. What the fuck? Oh, it's you.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Someone in this bar that's really drunk just saw a tiny dragon materialize and start narrating, and has got to be so confused and questioning whether they should stop drinking or not.
Yeah, it's just like, am I too far in my cup?
They won't
the
stop
conference
drinking.
held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the
narration.
reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
No. I'm gonna slurp the ear.
Yeah.
Get the ear. Ah, slurpy slurp. Oh hey, it's Sal. How you doing, Sal? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Here, I'm gonna give you a kiss. This low kiss. Yeah. Kiss the handsome dragon. What are you up to there, Sal? You just posing for me? Oh, and then we got Chap queued to fight Nidhogg. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, Chap's punching me in the ass. I'm getting fisted by Chapla. Oh my. Hey, and then we got Maso looking fine. Look at you. Look at him. Look at him, Salem.
I can't.
Look at him.
For my life.
Look at him.
I can't.
This is
I
more
can't.
important. He looks like a slutty Soldier 76. Look at him.
Okay, well, I'm being picked up now, so I can look. Oh, nice.
Oh, we look good.
Looking good. Yeah.
I like it. I like it. All right, have fun dangling on that hook.
Yeah.
Oh. To the congregation! Literally, I'm just going around the corner. Alright, Alpha, no. What news has Sir Amric to share with us, I wonder? Well, we have to walk in and ask him to find out, little buddy. Now I know how Melfi feels. What you mean, how Melfi feels? Oh, cause you why? Oh, cause all three of us were tall Aura and you were the short bunny? Is that what you mean? Are you feeling small? Y'all are trees in this game compared to me. Yep, an ally for Ishgard. Okay. Might Sir Amric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located Esti, or that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. A widow. Aw, it's okay. Hey chap, how about this? How about the 3 big dragon men all squishy between us? How about that?
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
Bully the bud indeed.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
But wouldn't you want to save that for Salem? I mean... there'll be plenty for Salem.
Yeah.
Besides,
got a big appetite.
Yeah. With consent, of course.
Fear not, Alphino.
Of course.
We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that.
Speech.
Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will
have
speak
fun,
plain.
Sal!
Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Yeah, I mean, Nidhogg, like, honestly, I think Nidhogg kind of fucked up in harming another dragon, because that's just gonna give them a reason to actually, like, step up and finally, like, put a stop to his bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
Amric becomes the dragon's new wife. Hey, he might be into it. I know a lot of people that would be into that.
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Of course, I'm always down to help you, bro.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Angel and I, Ishgard is a second home. I wouldn't say that, dude. Like, yeah, we've been here for a while, but I'm still not a huge fan of all the people here. There's a few good ones, but most of them, no. After the many battles we have fought...
When my fucking Ishgard husbands died.
Yeah. Hello, hope you're enjoying the Final Fantasy XIV. I am Zodiac. Hello, welcome in. I am very much enjoying it. Oh yes. And I think we're working our way to fight like a full power supercharged Nidhogg. I think we're heading that way. And I guess we'll also get Edgelord Supreme back once we do. Because I don't imagine they're going to kill him off. That's good news. I wish you luck. Well, thank you. Oh, yeah, okay, what was it? After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we've forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Yeah. Honestly, I really want to fight the big dragon. That is my main motivation right now. I'm like Goku, just being like, are you strong? I want to fight. I want to fight the big dragon. I want to whip the big dragon's ass. Come on.
You're a protagonist in an anime and you just hear somebody say, I heard you're strong.
Yeah. Don't say it. Don't say that. Don't say
What? Oh no, the weakest person here. Let me just. Oh no, the wind is taking me out. I'm just gonna crawl under a rock. Bye.
Yeah. You are true friends. The words you never want to hear. Hi, I'm Goku. I hear you're strong.
Oh, thank you. I'd rather not, get punched through 3 planets in a row. Thanks.
Yep. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg Shade will strike. But we must assume that the time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mr. Stataru that you will be escorting me to Som-Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvalgr at the zenith in the churning mists, ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Trine. Anyway, you seek an advantage in coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. It's probably a good thing. Hey, I heard you beat muscular dystrophy. That must mean you're strong.
Damn. I propose this in part of our... I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That part she may be able to provide insight to her sire's current state of mind. Zodiac, thank you for the follow and welcome into the Den of Depravity. I hope you enjoy your stay. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. We're going back. We're going back to see Vidofni. Okay, map. Dravania. Annex Shrine. Let's go. I see you there, Masaru. We going. We're teleporting. Let's go. Doctor, your cancer is completely defeated. Unfortunately, you now have stage 4 Goku.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Basically, just run.
And don't stop running. Never engage in conversation.
Yeah, of course. As a fan of Concubine actually having a neat succubus as one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I must support you. Yeah, support all Cubi.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna waddle off to bed. Y'all have a good night. Good night, Chapla. Thanks for coming around. It's always lovely to see you. Mwah. Oh, I keep going right by her whenever I come to this spot. Like, I'm just not expecting to see her laying down like this. What? You bonked? That's for Salem? Oh, the bonk was for Salem? Alright.
What? Why am I being bonked?
A broken teleport anywhere in the universe. Good luck. Hey, we can hope. We'll just keep distracting him with food. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Oh, why you fluster me? What I do, Sal? I did nothing. Come on, why you got flustered? If I'm flustered, I'm just gonna crush Salem in hugs while I'm flustered. Just squeeze you like one of those little troll dolls.
Yeah.
Squeeze, smooch. Mwah.
Mwah.
Alright. This is the word. Yeah, whatever. Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Yeah, I take deep thrusts all the time, too. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth.
That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Psalm all to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgar's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind, go then, but be warned the shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Oh, I gotta go with the strudel. I love me some strudel. Wah, 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 wah. Sweet tooth hours. I don't know. Winning over the worm. Hey, say, want to win over my worm? It's a great worm, I tell you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Angel. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Back to Mogholm. It's been a minute since I've been there. And whoop. A boy.
A boy.
How you like the how you like it up here, Aymeric? How's the air treating you? I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak when Estinian and Ysael yet walked at our side. Look, Kupo. Kupo? Is that you, Angel? Yeah, it's me. What's up? Ah, if it isn't he can't remember the name. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Angel?
Remember me.
Apologies, Rayren, but all of them look the same to me. I could never forget you, Moglin. Of course I do, Mogon. I don't think it's either one of those.
One of those is actually correct.
Is it?
Yeah.
Moglin or Moghan? Moglin or Moghan?
But you can pick whichever.
I'm going with Moglin. I'm going with Moglin. Just because it's like Goblin, yeah. Probably wrong. Hey, Moglin, what's up? How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warrior? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle guiding you to see He's so mad. He's so mad. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mago, Kupo? Oh god. I love the Moogles. They're so funny. Another audience with old race vulgar. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That's good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the booba groves. You just squeezing on, holding on to them while you just comfy there, little groppies.
They are great for de-stressing after playing Survivor.
Are they your stress balls? I don't mind. Give them a good squeeze then, as much as you need. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. He was so mad.
How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne pillow?
It's such a good insult. Oh man. All right. Oh wait, we got a thing to teleport over there. Time to toot our horn again. I love the tiny horn.
Yeah.
You know, in terms of the dragon's life, we must just keep, like, this has to feel for him like 5 minutes have gone by, right?
Yeah,
it's
like he
God
leaves
damn
the
it.
kitchen.
Because this is
he
the...
re-enters the kitchen. He leaves the kitchen. He re-enters the kitchen.
This is like the third time. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. I mean, that is a parley, though. Like, that falls within a parley.
You foresaw mine intent.
Yeah, I mean... I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer is mine.
My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers sought fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance. Incurable arrogance. Next! Thank you for the cuddles. Welcome in. How you doing?
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
Doing all right. How's it going? It's going good. We just enjoying Final Fantasy. Well, Salem's suffering in DVD. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy.
I'm taking a break and I'm watching this part of the story because I like this part.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yes. Then I will continue my suffering.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence? I mean, you did come and help us.
If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Yeah, honestly, why did you do that? We still don't know. That was still just the most major moment so far for me. It's like, okay, I would like an explanation, please. Ysael, piteous, deluded Ysael, the child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for my own part, I would continuance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry?
Yeah.
Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay my own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
Yeah?
When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Oh, hey, look, it's your daddy.
It's father. Father.
Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well.
Father.
Why are you so small?
Why are you so little?
Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead to thee unto greater remorse. I mean, yeah, he's already attacked one of your own children, man. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our companion. Silence. Nah, I'm just a silent moment. I'm just gonna stare intently at the dragon.
Give him a moment to think.
Yeah. What, no words for me, warrior? I take it thou art resolved to act whether I aid thee or no. Ha, I do admire thy determination. Yep. Hast thou strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? It would seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of my trial.
There he goes.
I blow the horn again, make him turn around and be like, what?
I will turn this train around.
Is this a Moogle? What's a Moogle doing?
What do you think it is?
Shit, I don't know.
Mogon! The guy.
Well, I didn't ask who it was. I asked what he was doing. like, why is he spying on us?
Gossip.
Oh, okay. He's the little gossip monger. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go report to the big head mug.
Oh yeah, the what was it? The overstuffed pillow.
Yeah.
I believe I spied wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Grace Valger spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Hi, Masaro. Mwah. What we got here? Imperious Wyvern. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sor Kahal now accessible. Okay, well, before I queue up for this, I really have to pee, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I returneth. Wait. Where'd my lap femboy go? I lost my femboy. Disappearing for now, will be lurking in chat. Okay, that's okay. I lost my lap femboy. Oh no, my lap worm are gone. But alrighty. I might. Let's see. I've been going almost 8 hours, and I'm kind of hungry, so I might just. Oh, you don't gotta give me stuff, Masaru. But yeah, I might go ahead and end here. Okay. All right, Masaru. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sure I do. They won't sell. Okay. Thank you. Here, I give you a hug. I give you a hug. Slash hug. Big hug. Big hug. Thank you, Masaru. But, yeah. Oh, hug. Yeah, hug. Yes. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end for now, and I will see you all later. Thank you for hanging out with me. But I'm gonna go get some food and stuff, so I will see you later. Masu, okay, Masu. Thank you again, and thank you everyone for hanging out. Mwah. I will see you again probably tomorrow, or I guess later today, depending on what time it is for you. But yeah. See you later. Love you all. Bye-bye. Mwah.